Because this is gonna be a wipe. Oh god. Yeah, this is like 90% a wipe. Because I did the calcs. I didn't do like the full calcs for the fight, but it is cooked. Because I can't do anything to Corsola. Corsola just rocks me because I have no status moves. I have nothing that gives a guaranteed status besides Supersonic on Goldeen. And Supersonic on Goldeen doesn't do anything. So what's our team? Corpfish, Goldeen, Nummel, Spoink, Yanma, Ekans. Fuck me. What a who's who of who's horrible. Let me pull this up. Let me get this up. Master sheet. I'll bring up the calcs. It's so fucked. Corpfish. Goldeen. Nummel. Spoink. Yanma Akins. Snakins. Yanma. So, good news, bad news. Good news is I think I've got reasonable answers to everything besides the Corsola. Bad news is I do not have great answers to everything besides I don't have a good answer to the Corsola because it's just going to heal away whatever damage we do to it with Recover. So, it's fucked. This is almost certainly a reset here. I mean, this run was kind of cooked from the start, so I'm not too mad about this one being bad, especially because I did not realize exactly how much I fumbled the bag the fight before this until having to prep for this fight. Because I would have loved to have any sort of grass type. But hey, this is PB. I'm gonna wait a little bit more for anyone to come in, and then we're gonna run it. I can make sure where everything's all pulled up. It's Aron is the opener, and we're gonna go in with Corpfish. I believe 2 shots? I did the calcs last night. 2 shots, yeah. And it does not outspeed, so it's not gonna rock tomb. And it has sharp beak, so I mean, we'll be fine. We're just gonna bubble beam, and then figure out what happens from there. Yeah, but I think I've got everything else I need to go. And the only reason, because I believe Goldeen would both outspeed and one-shot, but we want to make sure Corsola's actually... So what if... completely changing the plan here. Okay, Goldeen does not outspeed in one-shot. That is why I'm not doing that. That makes sense now. Yeah, because I want as little chip on Goldeen as possible, because Goldeen is like the most important member of my team currently. Oh, I need to put this over here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna run it, because this is basically just delaying me doing the reset. Because the reset, why is this not? The reset's almost certainly gonna happen. If not this fight, the fight after. If I make the Roxanne limping in there, that would be incredible. But I should just run it because you can only stall for so long. We're still leading with Corpfish. Make sure everyone has a berry. All right, Morpheus. Here is the end of the run. I know I don't stand a chance against Roxanne. You don't need to tell me twice. Okay. And we just bubble beam twice. Brick Bake only should do about 30%. We are slower, so this might work out nicely. That, ooh. I was going to say that we get the berry activated, but now we're faster. Okay. That's kind of nice. A little bit less chip on Morpheus. Still has the berry active. See, I can spin anything to be good for me. Okay. Why would it bring in the Yanma? Yanma. Oh, it's going to Giga Drain. Gotcha. Because Giga Drain guaranteed kills. Okay. What do we swap into here? Giga Drain. Who was our Yanma answer supposed to be? Numel, right? Because Numel, I think, can take a Giga Drain. Yeah, it can take 2 Giga Drains and possibly 2-shot with Flame Wheel. And this, what is the item that it has? Don't tell me it has, like, no item. Cool. And I don't think it's gonna, we don't have to worry about the Omni boost here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap in Smash and Ash. Oh, hell yeah. Hope you have a nice day too. Enjoy your trip, buddy. Hell yeah. Smashing and hashing. Staying true to your name. I love to see that. Yeah, hope you have a good day as well. Rock and roll. Yeah, we're switching in the Newman. Giga Drain's not going to do too much. Oh, we're going to get crit. I mean, at least it's critting on that one. So that's better, I guess. Or at least not going to kill. It's going to activate our berry. It is cutting it a little bit closer now. We get the max roll Flame Wheel. Beautiful. Uh-oh. That's Saban. Blocked and reported. Nice try, buddy. See you in hell. Let me refresh the chat now. And you bumped out Smash and Hash's nice messages. God damn. Now we just have this stupid ass bot ban message. Okay. Anyways, let's play the goddamn game. I don't think they use any healing items. I don't think I really have a choice here to just Flame Wheel again. Really? That is interesting. That is super interesting. I had no inkling that they were going to swap out. So I don't think I could have predicted and used an Ember there. So let's go. Now we're cooking something. Because I'm going to imagine, does both Earthquake and Rock Slide kill? Earthquake, guaranteed kills. Rock Slide, also guaranteed kills. So it's either Earthquake or Rock Slide. Which sucks. Earthquake or Rock Slide. Is there anyone who can come in safely on this? Who was supposed to be our Larvitar answer? Goldeen? How does Dean come in on... We are faster. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Goldeen can come in, no problem here. I mean, crit Earthquake almost certainly kills. Crit Rock Slide, I think, is not going to. So we're going to come in on Dean. And we hope for Rock Slide. Okay, don't love that. Just no crit. Or at least put us into berry range. Yeah, it's... It's done. Run's over. Run's pretty much over. Is Corphish faster? Corphish is not faster, but can do it in one. And might die. Also will die to crit Earthquake, or Flinch Rock Slide will do it. That is that's just how it go. That's just how it be sometimes. And then Bubble Beam guaranteed the kill. God. And then now Yanma's gonna come in. And now Morpheus would be unusable for any other fight except Roxanne. I'll at least try to get through this fight. I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh, we're gonna get the berry. How much does Yanma do? Oh, Yanma can heal back up with a good Giga Drain. That's the problem. Do we have anything with priority? Does our Yanma has quick attack, doesn't it? It does. So, Yanni, can we switch in? I think the only problem is if we switch in on a Agent Power or Aerial Ace, it's not great. Okay, quick attack guaranteed kills here, so we can switch in the Yanni here. So just not Agent Power. Giga Drain is exactly what we expected. Cool. Doesn't do anything. Even though you're speeding up here, we're going to be able to just punch you. I mean, for as bad as this fight is going, it's not going too bad. If that makes any sense. Okay, now here's the big wall that we had no answer for. Rock Tomb one-hit KOs, so we're switching into a Rock Tomb. How much does Evan take coming in? Evan still takes a considerable amount, but this would be a -1. So it's a little bit less. So I think we just gotta, like, pivot through things. So we go into Evan. Knock it down a little bit. Rock Tomb, alright. Gonna get the slow. Okay, we're probably slow. What's -1 speed? Actually, yeah, I can check this. We are now slower. And Water Pulse cannot kill. How likely is Acid to Poison? It's probably more valuable for us. Acid Gen 3. Oh, it lowers defense. It doesn't do that. Do we get the lower defense? Because I don't know. Oh, I mean, we still have the berry here. We know it's going to be Water Pulse. Can Corpfish take a Water Pulse? Probably. Okay, so we're going to go in the Corp. Go into Morpheus. Morpheus is going to have to pray to take one Water Pulse. Gets confused, who cares? It's going to be random move, so we're going to go back into Evan. Hope not for Rock Tomb, so we'll be able to get one free move off here. So it's -2. Water Pulse, not what we want to see. I think Water Pulse probably kills now. I think it did about that last time. Okay, max roll Water Pulse is the only thing that kills. And we are faster. Bite does an amount of damage. We can either go for... I think we probably go for the flinch on Bite. No dice. Okay, so only max roll Water Pulse or crit kills. Cool. So now it's... That is unfortunate. Now it is random move. Which I guess might be good that we might get a Rock Pulse out of this. Not a Rock Pulse. Rock Tomb out of this. So we bring in Spock. And there's another Mon in the back. Okay, I don't think we were faster previously. I don't think it's going to matter. Okay, we would have been faster. That sucks. Okay. Now we just Confusion. Now we have to hope for the actual Confusion. We get another shot at Confusion. I imagine high roll or crit kills. Okay, we're going to proc the berry. Ooh, okay, this might actually turn into a W. Oh, what's up? Rhyhorn? I think, of course, ugh. I'm already thinking about the next Mon, and still Corso's alive right in front of us. All right. I should have checked. I should have seen how much health it has left. Oh, God. Do I think a Sonic Boom kills it? I think a Sonic Boom plus hitting itself probably kills it. Or, I mean, we probably want Morpheus in because we're going to need Morpheus to clean up the Rhyhorn. How much can Morpheus do? Bubble Beam might be a range. 20%. Let me look at the... I think it has to be like 20% plus... Oh, man. I think it, like, the winning play here, the play that if we were, like, literally actually continuing this run, even though I think we might end up, like, over-leveling Morpheus here, is to bring in Morpheus, we gotta go for... Metal Claw and Bubble Beam do the same. So I guess we go hoping for the defense up. Oh. Oh, wow, that did nothing to itself. Well, I thought it had a whole lot less health than it did because we need the speed. Oh, it's a speed tie. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure we outspeed in one shot. Speed tie and one shot. All right. We win the speed tie. We get the one shot. Ridiculous. Well, Morpheus is unusable. So, that's one reason it is cooked. I guess we kind of just, like... We just throw it at the wall. And go... just do this fight. And then reset. I mean, I'm happy I was able to go with the punches. And that makes me feel good about the amount of prep I put in that fight. That I had an idea, like my rough idea answer for them, and then in the moment I can figure out pivots. I guess I should be planning pivots a little bit harder. It's just really annoying to plan pivots when, and I'm just updating the overlay right now to have the 2 deaths we just got. It's really annoying to plan pivots when I imagine this will be the case as the game goes on, because it would make it difficult because it can have 2. Did we have 2 hard swaps in that fight too? Definitely one that made that fight a little ridiculous. And I mean, that could have been... I don't know if I would have got down there without any deaths if I didn't get the crit on Goldine. But I mean, that was still pretty damn good. All things considered, I'm proud of that fight. All right. So I don't think so... Corpheus is unusable. We lost Goldine and Spoink? Yeah, Goldine and Spoink. God, it's hard to actually keep track of what died. Yep, there's literally, I look back in the VOD and I see Spoink just getting rocked. All right. So do we only have... I guess we have one additional choice. We have one choice on what mon we'd use in this next fight. Let me see what they got. Hiker Mark. Onyx, Cacnea, Kabuto, Baltoy. Why does this guy seem... Oh, because there's 2 self-destruct mons. Got it. Do we have anything... Now, lacking the water type, this sucks. I guess we can... Oh, I see. Oh, I see it. So for... Again, we're just going to do the roughest amount of prep for this because it's kind of cooked for the rest of the run. Is there anything I could use? I might be able to use Rick for... I think Ralts is probably too frail to switch in on anything, and it only has Confusion. Secret Power Confusion, yeah. So I guess we'll just... For ease... And again, normally I realize how important it would be the prep for this second to last gym fight to make sure you have a good team for Roxanne, but it's like, I see the writing on the wall, and I'm not going to waste... It's like when you're playing... For any of you cursed enough to have played League of Legends in your lifetime, one, I'm so sorry for your loss, for your mental pain, anguish that you have suffered. But it's like when you're playing League of Legends, and the game is like a 99% chance that you're going to lose no matter what you do. Even if you play out of your gourd and everything goes your way, you're going to lose. So the best thing for your mental is to FF and go next. So this me half-assing this fight is I'm going next. Even though I'm still going to try because it's going to be good to get a shot at Hiker Mark. And I mean, maybe he'll just boom. And it'll happen. Maybe he'll just boom. Actually, if he booms, I just lose 2 mons. Which, I mean, fair. So, the plan here is simple. We're going to hope he digs. And we're going to swap into our flying types. Alright, gamers. This is the end of this run. But it's been fun. Alright, Mark. Take care of it. Put me out of my misery. Start spamming the truck emote. We got Evan against Mark. Wow. Okay, so dig and self-destruct, both guaranteed kills. I mean, of course, self-destruct is a guaranteed kill. Actually, -1 dig. -1 dig, not a guaranteed kill. Self-destruct still is. So if it's going to use something, we would expect dig. Are we faster? We are not. Why is this Onyx so fast? God damn. Okay. So we're going to go in. Can we have... We want to go into a flying type or something that is a little bit slower. 22. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have a problem finding a slow Pokemon. So then... That's what we're going to do. We're going to shift into Haley. Because he's going to dig, correct? Or Swagger. Alright. Interesting. So now it's going to see Rock Tomb, which means we're going to swap back out to Evan and try the bait dig again. And now it's going to be -2, which is good. There's Rock Tomb. -2 Rock Tomb, still going to do a considerable amount of damage. So now it's got this. I mean, it already had the speed control. So again, we're going to hope for a dig bait. I think it's going to go dig or Swagger. So we're going to go back into this. Swagger misses. All right. So does -2 Rock Tomb kill Hoodoo? It does not. We are slower. Is it going to try... Do we take the Confusion? It's going to do 50 to 60. Do we rip the Confusion or... I feel like we probably go for one more Intimidate. I wonder if he'll try the double Swagger there. Double Swagger would be like the best here. Nice. That's sick. So now that's a -3 Onyx, who now almost barely kills with self-destruct. So now we're going to go, again, back into Haley, looking for dig to happen. There we go. Cool. So now we're going to get a free turn. We get a free shot at making Confusion work. It's going to be a war of attrition. All right. So it's going to be either Swagger or dig. So we're going to go back into Evan. Make it a -4 Onyx. I mean, a crit still just like ruins all of the progress we've gained here. Swagger again, so we're not going to get hit. Now self-destruct doesn't even guaranteed kill. That's pretty cool. Do we go into instead Yanni? That might actually do more reasonable chip, right? Because Sonic Boom's going to take out a good chunk of health. Okay. Oh! Because he's so low! Oh my god. I'm actually kind of goated. I'm actually really sick with it. Okay. I feel really good about navigating that fight. Okay, Baltoy also has self-destruct. Let's see what we've got. Oh, and we get the berry off that. Nice. All right, Mark. Most likely Rock Tomb here. Yeah. It's either Rock Tomb or, I guess, Self-Destruct if we make it a little funky. We are not faster, so maybe Rock Tomb is a little bit less incentivized. We're going to continue our little game of... Well, what else does Mark have? Cacnea, Kabuto. Cacnea we can take care of with chicken. So I'm less afraid of that, and Kabuto is definitely a little scary. We can do these weird mud shot baits potentially with that. God, not losing a Mon on the explosion. Pretty pog. Pretty pog. Alright, so we're going to go back into Evan, and we're going to play this little game again. Okay. That doesn't do anything, so we're gonna boop boop. Okay. And then we have this ball toy. Okay. See, Psybeam is the most damaging move. Okay, so we don't have as clean of a pivot now. And this drop only is gonna affect Rock Tomb and Self-Destruct. So, Wanda can't take Wanda. Wanda doesn't hate taking a Psybeam. Wanda actually tanks the Self-Destruct, which is pretty crazy, and that's not even with the -1 in. That's pretty crazy. Wait, did Psybeam... I'm not on crack, right? No, okay, no. Psybeam is Psychic is special. I was gonna say I don't know nothing. And then what is that gonna bait into the Rock Tomb? Yeah, I guess we can just do this instead with Wanda this time. Especially because now Wanda can tank everything. Yeah, nothing. Now... I think, the only problem is we're expecting another Psybeam is going to happen here, so we don't have a nice swap out. That is something I did not factor in. How's Haley take a Psybeam? Psybeam. Well, I guess Newman actually might be able to take a fine Psybeam without any issue. Yeah. So we can go... Newman, and then it's probably going to Rock Tomb on Newman, and we could just get a little chip in with Flame Wheel. Or even go for the burn with Ember might be the move. Yeah. We're already slower, this doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we go for the burn with Ember. Psybeam. Okay, Psybeam still does top damage. No luck. Psybeam, I don't think crit kills, so we're gonna actually go for Ember again. Oh, okay. Don't bring in Cacnea. Kabuto, okay. Burn would be real nice. Okay. Now we gotta change our plan yet again. Well, it's probably gonna use a water type move, or Mudshot. Mudshot does max damage, guaranteed? Yes. So, oh, and then that's not a great swap for Snakins, right? Yeah, that's Snakins just dies on that. Oh, Mudshot. We can go into a flying type. Okay, we're gonna do the same pivot we were doing before. So we're gonna go, and we're slower already. We're slow already, so Rock Tomb doesn't get that priority for speed control. So we're gonna go into Haley. We're gonna dodge the Mudshot. Aerial Ace, interesting. Very interesting. Us not getting the berry there feels bad. So now we're in... God, this is fun. Rock Tomb, guaranteed kill, so we're going to go for Rock Tomb. So we're going to bring in Evan here. Evan goes in, gets the Intimidate. We still haven't even popped the berry on this. Cool. That's a little sketch. That's probably the last time we're going to be able to bring in Evan safely. But Evan's done a hell of a job here. I really love having the Intimidate Mon. What are we at, 19? Rock Tomb and Mud Shot, both kill. So it's a 50-50 on what we get. So not a great swap we got here. I think we're gonna have to go into Haley, and then like what's our plan there? How are we killing this thing is I guess the real question. What can do reasonable damage to this? I think we're playing the pivot game for no payoff. Oh, actually I didn't do the -1 attack. What are we at? Oh, with -1, Mud Shot is the only thing that kills, so we can guarantee Mud Shot. Then it is 24. Do we have anything? Does Wanda outspeed? Wanda does outspeed and does not get one shot by Rock Tomb. So we can get some Psybeam poke in and slowly chip it away that way. Okay, that's our temp plan now. I'm putting a lot of effort into this fight that is just so we can maybe see Roxanne. Oh wait, she's not a flying. I'm griefing. Don't worry me. Don't mind me. Rock Tomb does. Okay, only Rock Tomb crit kills Psybeam. And we're faster. If we get like the lucky crit, we can kill out with it. Okay. Rock Tomb only crit kills. It's crit. It is. It's always crit. Okay. Fun and quirky. Anyone who we would enjoy coming in on safe. Numel does nothing to this man. Hoodoo does nothing. Akins does the most, surprisingly. It'll be -2. Can we... We're not faster. -2. And it might Rock Tomb. It might be Akins. Akins bite. Swap out to someone. Okay, that's going to be the fucking line here. And we only have Cacnea left. So if we can keep Chicken reasonable-ish health, Chicken should be able to 1v1. And we're going to go for the bite. Yeah, because we want most damage. Air Release is interesting. Does it not see the -3 on it? Oh, yeah, I already had the berry proc. Okay, so I'm going to imagine it's random move here, which is terrifying. So Newman's probably the safest switch on random move. Okay, that doesn't do too much. Okay, I believe this is -2 now. Giga Drain heals so much. Is Yanma faster? Yanma is faster. I think we might just try to go in Yanma and finish it up with a Sonic Boom. Okay, that's probably the best one we could finish. Is it Yanni? Silver's gonna probably do more damage. 27 to 33. And Rock Tomb even -2. I think we have to send the Silver Wind. And maybe with the boost we survive. Or we just kill. I think we're just dead on that. Okay, fair enough. And then what's going to do the most damage here? It might just be Evan with a bite. It's so cooked. I mean, it's been cooked. Haley doesn't do anything. Rick, can Rick do anything? I mean, Rick is the oh yeah, we can just, we're going to bring in Rick for the seismic toss. Got it. And are we faster? We are not faster. Are we faster than the Cacnea that's coming in? We are faster. So we can seismic toss and then Are we gonna get rock tombed here? I mean, we can probably pivot around if we get rock doomed. But I'm gonna seismic toss then. Well, no, but it's gonna mud shot or aerial at least. That's fine. Seismic toss. Then we ember. Yeah, then we ember and we win. Or flame wheel. Everyone gets XP. Everybody gets a ban. I'm gonna say I've seen the summit video main like 9 times or 6 times. Which summit video? Regardless, I appreciate it. Oh, there's still a ball toy here. Did not remember about the ball toy. The fuck it we ball toy. We're not faster than the ball toy. It's hell yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying playing Nuzlocke. I'm like tapping into something in my childhood that I really enjoyed. Even though, I mean, it's Summit 6, man. It's been a lifetime since I made stuff, but I appreciate that. It's cool to have someone like grow with the content and enjoy the new path you're going in. Does this? How do I get out of this jam? I think this is. I mean, we're still in Wipe City. We're just playing for seeing to get through this. We're slower. It's probably gonna just like double rock tomb. The problem is we're gonna, if there is a possibility of winning this fight, we need to have Rick get in safely. I think it's probably just we're gonna bring in Newman, or I guess we can have him win that as well. That also will work for us getting through this fight. Okay. And I believe it's just Cackney in the back, which we're gonna do this. And then we just flame wheel and then... God damn it, Mark. We outspeed. We should 2-shot. No problem with Ember. Oh, we might get paraxed. Oh, and then it is Stomp and Teeter Dance. What an annoying ass Mon. Oh, fuck me. What a stupid. This is I'm gonna do this. Yeah. And it was a crit. And we hope Haley can finish it. If not, I can at least say I can legally say I made it to Roxanne. That is all that I'm here for. I made it to Roxanne today. I did legally, by definition, make it to Roxanne. Only problem is I have 2 Pokemon to fight Roxanne with. I think 3, actually. Who is the only ones alive? It's Rick and Haley. Well, back to the truck, baby. But we made it to Roxanne. Okay. So it's Rick and Haley are the only ones who are alive. Corpfish is over-leveled, so we cannot even use it. It's +4 to the depth. That's my... oh, yeah. +4 to the depths. Beware the depths. And we're just gonna, for funsies, walk up to Roxanne and get rocked. And then I can reset. Then we'll start... I'll try Trico this time. I've been a full chicken every time, so we can give Trico a shot. We'll give the Leaf guy. We'll give Leaf Man. Alright, that places us +4 on that. And I can say in my PB that my PB is Roxanne. So, that's pretty cool. We call this progress. I think. Yeah, I think this is a pretty optimal Roxanne team. I think this will work. Everyone knows about the hoot setup strategy. Do I need to heal my mons? I do also need to heal my mons. I think you should automatically heal as soon as you step into a Pokemon Center. Quality of life change. Okay. My apologies for me still having COVID and being congested. What is Roxanne's first Pokemon? A nose pass for self-destruct. Bet. We have nothing that does nothing to... I mean, it doesn't have a rock move. Just a seismic toss. So, I mean... we just throw the chicken at it? Question. Does everything... It's like your mons can be at 16 before you fight Roxanne, is my understanding, I guess, right? So I could have everyone at 16 before the fight. I think that is probably how it goes. Don't need Peck and Aerial Ace. We drop this. I'm going to assume that's how the level caps work. I mean, I won't have to worry about it, like, for real until next time around. Fire spin. Is that something we actually want to use? I guess we don't also need Ember and yeah, when we never not use the stat move. Cool. Yeah, because I think the whole point of probably having the level cap to 16 is being able to have your second form starter here. Do we get double kick at 16? Does this make it even possible? Is there a way where if we like Giga High Roll everything? I mean, it's worth it. Again, it's worth a damn shot. I'm gonna do that instead of that. We just double kick through their entire team. If you can do it, buddy. Rick and Raul can take care of this. Magical. Oh, really? Is it not as cooked as previously thought? It's still pretty cooked. Okay, we're gonna send everything at Roxanne. We're gonna give it our best shot. And see what happens. Are we faster than Nose Pass? We have to be. Yeah. Alright, gamer. This is not the run, but we made it to Roxanne. Let's see if we can at least take out one. We only have half her team. It's looking like the reverse of it usually is, where you roll up with 6 mons and she only has like 2. Not quite gonna do it. Do some dumb setup move? That is a dumb move. I guess if I was really prepping like a god, I could have put a berry that would get rid of that. Oh yeah, Rick's never hitting again. Power Hacks Attract, he's never hitting again. Fell in love with the stupid nose. Damn it, Rick. I mean, if it hits through again, it's just gonna boom. Okay, not gonna boom. Hit through? Hit. Ah, fuck me. I just want to say I killed one. That's all we're just jamming. Oh, well, we killed one. Well, by the strictest definition, I guess one Pokemon died. Fainted. My apologies to Nintendo. Well, we're just sending in the goons. Also, Ralt seems like another one of those like payoff later in the game kind of guys. Am I really? I should know. Let's see if we can do any damage to Amaranth. Confusion versus Magical Leaf. Yeah, I guess it's confusion. It doesn't matter, we're slower. Yeah. I did the calcs. They say we're dead. Alright. It was a good run. Sort of. It was not a good run. Back to the truck! It's back to the truck again. Back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. Will Roxanne fit in, or will I have to put it in a smaller font? Roxanne. A little bit too big. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. We are truck gaming. Save that, save that, save that. All right, gamers. So we begin again. Once more into the breach. New game. New game, same gamer. It'll be better this time. For sure. Okay. We'll go I'll go female trainer this time. I'm still save. I'm still the same save you know and love. I don't think I've ever played as... I think in Crystal I've played as the female trainer. I don't think I've played as the female trainer in Emerald. So, let's do it. We're going to go Trico. We're going to go... Well, and we're just going to beat the game. Run 5 is, of course, the run. Oh, shit. I was like, what's going on? Why are we at the wrong house? I didn't know you're in the different house with the female protagonist. That is really funny. I did not know that. You think that would have been something I would have known as the person I am. I was really confused. I wonder if there's I was going to say an optimal gender, but I imagine for the speed run, one path might be a little bit faster, or it might be just like exactly equal. I imagine it would be, one would have to be faster than the other. All right, what's Brendan up to? Okay. Run up, run down. What's up, Brendan? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. I have mastered the tutorial. Grass, physical special split. What is grass? Grass, Gen 3. No, I don't want to know what it's super effective against. I know what grass is super effective against. I just want to know if it's physical or not. I want to know if the stats... I've not tried Pokemon MMO. I feel like I've purposely avoided MMO-type games because I know I would love them. Like, my only experience... Oh, we get Quick Attack from the junk. My only experience with a... playing an MMO-type game is to get a card pack for Hearthstone. I played, like, up to... I want to say, like, level 10 in World of Warcraft, and I was like, damn, I kind of like this. I can very much see... If that would have found me at the right time in my life, I would have just, like, spent all of my time grinding quests. Can I just kick your ass real quick, please? Okay. Grass is special, so we're looking for high special attack. Okay, I guess that does follow the EV rule. Upload your own ROMs. Oh, that's kind of sick. Your of course legally obtained ROMs. We'll bring in Rico. We'll get that Rico case going. All right, let's see if we got a good Rico. So, oh, that's not where you look for your Pokemon. All right, let's see what we got. 3 special attack, neutral nature. At least we're fast. 3 special attack, 27 physical attack. Kill me. Kill me. All right. Off to a great start with our new starter pal. I feel like... Did I not load the modded version? I don't want to check the grass. I guess I can check the shop. Or do we... Oh, we get the Porter PC when we're back there for the first time, right? I guess I can always just check this shop and see if it has rare candies. Okay, yeah, it's properly modded. Cool, cool, cool. Do I ever want to pre-level for this fight? Nah, if we light down a level, that's a cursed run, and that should have been reset anyway. But that sounds pretty sick. Like the Pokemon MMO thing. Okay. Let's see if our quick attacks can beat down this silly little Torchic. I wanted speed boost, God bless. I wonder if I guess they always just get the like hidden ability or what have you. It doesn't matter for this fight because of quick attack. As long as there's no crits on either side, we should win this. Bingo. Cool, 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 cool. We do not lose the first fight, which is the barrier to a good run these days. Okay. We definitely want to catch the fire Pokemon last, just so we have a whole team of goons and goblins to take on the... to swap and do stuff for the fire type in case it goes sideways. Is the plan, at least for me. And hopefully we get a good fire type, because, I mean, that is going to be our bug killer instead of our chicken. What is Rico? I guess when we run into some water types, I guess the water type trainers are going to be a little bit easier now. This is going to be the run where we're going to get like good grass type. I mean, we did have 2 grass types. Last run going into Roxanne that I just completely yoinked away. Okay. And now here's where we get the Porter PC. There we go. Okay, so let's start catching some Mons. Let's see what our team's going to look like for this run. We don't need the heal again. We probably give Rico 1 level just for safety for catching, and then we want to... Oh, we got to buy the rare candies, and we got to buy infinite Pokeballs as well. All right. Let's see what we got cooking. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And then infinite Pokeballs. Got it. Not infinite, but essentially. Yeah, we'll do first route, and then I guess we could also catch the water type as well. Absorb and noise. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what this... I guess this could be... This can be a little sketchy if this is a flying type. I don't think they get peck moves. I know these up here get, like, pursuit and all that. So maybe we fish the first route one. What up, dog? We'll catch the old rod one. I don't need the fishing advice, brother. How come when I'm only the female character that... No, I think it does it with both. But that would be very, I guess, Pokemon making a statement of being like... putting mansplaining in the game. This mod is so modern. Anyways, let's just get a rare candy. Let's get a silly little Goldeen again. The third iteration of Dean. Or I guess we'd get like Deanne if we get a female one. Oh, we're gonna get a Lupus this time. Finally some variety here. Quick attack. Guess we're gonna have to be interesting. Charm is probably the thing we'd be keeping in mind using with Love Disc. So it'd be kind of more of like a utility type of Pokemon. Probably get like... I do not love that. You silly little disc. Get in the ball, buddy. Oh, come on. Why you gotta do me like that? Can't wait till I wipe to Love Disc. Bingo. The rendezvous Pokemon. Yeah, we'll bring Louie on the team. Are we gonna have another dude run? I feel like we keep on just getting almost exclusively dudes. Well, I mean, the starter's supposed to be, is like skewed male, I think. Just so you can't like breed infinite starters, if I am remembering correctly. I don't know if they ever adjusted that, or if that's still the case. But I mean, you just get a Ditto, and then you can just breed infinite starters, so it really does not stop anyone. Again, my apologies for having to constantly de-stuff myself. Huh? Just because of the goddamn COVID. Alright, Louie, do you learn anything besides Secret Power and Charm? Evidently not. Alright. Yeah, I'm like feeling pretty well. I appreciate that you saying that. I feel pretty well. It's just that I'm so stuffed. Okay, so we'll go this Mon next. And then we'll go the one on the route upcoming, and then we'll go Fire Pokemon. Spearow. Okay, a new fun addition to the gang. Don't know if it has Peck. It might have Pursuit, though, which is a little sketchy. Yeah, so I was going to consider swapping out, but I don't think we have that. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So, we can't swap out because of Pursuit. We just have to catch it. We have to catch it, or this gets real bad. Okay, easy, easy. Was not stressed at all. Was not stressed at all. Jesus Christ. We're gonna have a little Steve here. Yeah, it looks like we got another dude run going. Steve. Oh, we go. We'll go Steven. He's a refined gentleman. That's not Steve. That's Steven. Mr. Bird Steven. His friends call him Larry. Everyone else just calls him Mr. Bird. Steve. Oh, what? Even Steven out here. You're not a Melee fan of Melee, not a fan of Steve's. Pro Melee, anti-Steve. Had the hop. Oh, hey, what up, Steven? Hell yeah. You knew it was Steven time. Really? Looks like we're going to have another dude run. 3 dudes from the jump. I'm still afraid of this fire Pokemon. I'm going to go... I'll do Louis over here. We're going to get this one, and then we're going to... Do we want... Nah, we want the grass. I don't want to... I did not love Ralts last time. Ralts didn't do anything. Ooh, that's a fun little guy. Fun little gal. Probably secret power here. Charm probably distinguishes any, stops any damage it could do to us. Not getting poisoned is fun. Okay, we are on a clock. Okay, this is way more stressful than it needs to be. Just get in the ball. Don't make any of these challenging. Just get in the ball. We don't have to sweat. Cool. All right. Mouse Pokemon. I could go Sandy, but I did not realize it was the mouse Pokemon. So we can go a little mini. Is that them? I'm gonna spell it that way. We're not gonna die to poison walking back, right? This doesn't count. This doesn't count. I mean, we could always use a rare candy to... Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. Jesus Christ. Why does... It should be... It's the early game. It should not be stressful. It should be a good time. Playing games should be fun. I say as I play this challenging-ass game. Does it have anything else? No ground-type move yet. But I mean, still having a ground-type is great for pivoting. I mean, flying-type, ground-type. Very happy. I didn't even check. Up special defense, down special attack, but a high EVs. High attack. That actually might be pretty nice. Up defense nature, down attack nature. High, again, IVs. I don't know if it might be a useless ability. Probably a useless ability. Okay, nothing... No standout stars just yet. And what are the love disc stats? We probably want something tanky. High attack. Okay. I'm really hoping. That's a pretty good special attack there. Yeah, I do hope Steven will be a standout. We hope that Mr. Bird will be contributing heavily to our team. All right, and then our last member of our Gigapack. God, I hope so. We want Love Disc up front for this. All right. Who will be... Is it going to be another Numel? Who's going to join the gang? Guys, what Pokemon is this? I don't... Anyone know what Pokemon... I can't for the life of me figure out what Pokemon this is. Anyone have any idea what Pokemon this is? I can't. I have no clue what Pokemon this is. How's Gulpin? People always ask, what's up? People always ask, who's Gulpin? No one should be asking who's Gulpin. I don't want to know who's Gulpin. That's between you and God. What do I name Slugma? There's so much. Slugma. I feel like that's too on the nose, the name Slugma. We'll name it, this is actually Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo Slugma. We'll call him Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo Slugma. Beautiful. I don't know if Slugma's good or not, but I think just for the fact that we got a Slugma, it's going to be a great run. We got Slugma. Beautiful. Okay, let's get everyone up to 6, and then does Slugma get a fire-type move? He's got something on him. Slugma's got that Glock on him. Yo, ma. What's our first fights? Centeret, Puchiana, Zigzagoon. So we don't have anything, I think. I think that it's just raw power that we... Ooh, that's like... Well, you're kind of sick with it. A raw... Okay, it's either Slugma... Oh, we need to see. Firestone. Does Slugma evolve via Firestone in this mod? Also, up special attack nature? Prevents freezing, who cares? This might be our strongest Pokemon right now. Slugma might be kind of the GOAT. Oh, and well, I don't want to... I'll probably want to fight this with Steven instead of Slugma. Just for the pure fact of... Just for the... Oh, there's a fighting type. There's a Rock Smash there. I probably want to boost these all to 7 to be safe because we don't have any type advantages for this first fight. I'm willing to be safe than sorry. I mean, it ended up... This is kind of the... I believe the path I went last time of level-wise. So I think this is probably the schmoove to do this just to... Because we ended up like perfectly 16 at Roxanne besides Corpfish. But I think I boosted Corpfish in a plan to not get my ass beat. Yeah, so we probably go... Well, I guess Steven can take care of the bug catcher as well, so it really doesn't matter between these two who we use. We're not really afraid of... I guess Absorb's kind of nice as well. Why would we ever use Pound instead of Quick Attack? Yeah, I guess we can just Trico Rush them. And see... I don't think we have anything... Assist... Yeah, we don't have anything we're super afraid of, so we're just going to Trico Rush him down. Alright, first fight of the game. We got a group of goons. We don't have any berries yet, so we just run it. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Should be a nice, easy speed through the early game, we can hope. Let's see what Rico can do. Nice. That's a great way to start off, buddy. Accuracy drop is not something I'm a fan of. Okay. Ooh. We just go for the quick attack for the kill. Zigzagoon has Swift and Sand Attack. We have the accuracy drop, so we certainly switch. We'll go into Louie. And just kind of chip it away with Secret Power. Actually might be useful enough because Charm drops doubly to Charm first, then start Secret powering through. Accuracy drop does suck, though. Double. It might be worth it to just swap here. Okay, now we're just going to hit through it. God damn, we're going to hit through it. We probably swap just for safety's sake. Yeah, that's going to resist Rock Smash. That's the only thing we're kind of scared about here. Swift shouldn't do too much. And then we're just going to peck. Noise. And then hopefully we just, again... It's basically just trying to raw power through these early fights. Okay, that does give us the ability to swap out. Doesn't have Pursuit, doesn't have Pursuit, doesn't have Pursuit, doesn't have Pursuit. Got it. Oh, I guess we can't bring in Slugma for this fight because... We can't bring in Slugma for the fight because of the Mud Slap on this guy. That is sketchy. I don't love that. I think we go for one more scratch. Oh, we're faster. Is it faster or speed time? I'm really going to have to look up right here if we're going to get that. Let's go into Louis and then Secret Power. Cool. Nothing comes easy in Kaizo. At least we're spreading out the levels. Nothing comes easy in Kaizo. All right, then we got a bug catcher up next, so we're chilling on that. I'm not sweating a bug catcher with a flying type and a flying type and a fire type. I don't think I see any one of these that I'm concerned about. We have more flexibility on being able to use Steven for other mons. So we bring Yo-Yo's going to be the guy here. And we're just going to hopefully fire, and then bring the bird in if we need to. All right, bingo. Starting to get more comfortable with the early game. Hopefully not too comfortable. Boom, 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 boom. I guess Yawn's a nice just utility thing. He's slow as hell though. Yo, you need to speed up. Legato. Actually, my musical terminology, I don't know. I think that's faster. Damn, not slower than that. Just keep on going, Yo. There is probably merit to do this. To spread it out a little bit more. As long as we don't get poisoned, I don't think we get punished for that. We get punished for that. It does have a berry juice. Hopefully that was just a low roll, and we are fine. I mean, it did iron defense. Okay, we're having a fun time. We're having a fun time. I'm gonna keep on doing the little swap around for this one, and then the last one we're just gonna go in and finish with with Yo-Yo. Don't poison our entire goddamn team. Swear to God, brother. There's something that's finally good and once in my life. I'm going to charm it before I get out. So we're basically only taking poison damage. Which I mean, I'm still not happy about, but... yeah, we're safe to do this. You're gonna do nothing to me, brother. I'm gonna do... Oh, I'm doing more than nothing to you, thankfully. Our whole team is poisoned. There are no easy fights. There is no war in Emerald Kaizo. Okay. Everybody gets 1 crumb of EXP. And we will swap into Yo-Yo and finish up this fight, hopefully clean. Burn that bastard to the ground. Easy. Ooh, Rock Tomb, get a little speed control. He's got a couple tricks with him with Rock Tomb and Yawn. Are we gonna have to give Louis a level? I think we're gonna have to give Louis a level so they don't goddamn die. Jesus Christ. Does this count? Is this really counting? What's the ruling on this? Because this seems dumb. Should I be buying potions for this? I will give Louis a level for this, but I feel like this, I'm going to say, doesn't count. I'm going to make the official ruling that this does not count, because this would be stupid as hell. Especially because I'd have to overlevel all of my team here. Yeah, I'm absolutely not counting getting a wipe on that fight because of the poison. No shot. No shot. I will buy potions for the future, but that would be just stupid. Because, I mean, I could just rare candy everyone up so they're over-leveled there, and then just, like, that's stupid. I will, I guess, for the future, do this. Oh, that's going to make me broke. So there is no question in the future. Fair enough. I have learned my lesson. Okay. Anyways. Back at it again with the white vans. What's up next? Randomness. And we just kind of continue the power through. Sounds good to me. And yeah, and we would have the berries. That is like the only fight it matters for. So I guess in the future I'll buy like 2 potions for that particular fight. But I'm not going to restart a run just because of the poison damage walking back to there. That'd be just goofy. Alright. Just need to do raw damage to kill. And... Present. Grass type moves on Sunken, so I guess... Yeah, so either Steven and Yo-Yo for that. Igglybuff can just be powered through by... I guess we'll leave with Rico. And then probably swap out Rico. Actually might make sense to... It's a normal type move, I believe. So we start Louis, Charm, and then swap out from there. That makes sense. I didn't give any of my Mons berries. Okay, that will... if I get punished for that... If I get punished for playing sloppy... Who cares? I do kind of care. Oh my god, okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. And that was after the charm. I wonder if that would... Oh, well, I guess the crit ignores the stat drop, so it wouldn't have mattered. But holy moly. Not making it easy for me. We'll go quick attack. See how much we do. That is much less than I would have hoped for. Thank you for the healing. Appreciate it. Finally, an NPC that helps me out. And then missing. That's also pretty good. Two more quick attacks will finish it off. I wonder if it'll go into Togepi because of the type matchup. Okay. We want to ideally stay in on this and see if it leech seeds, because it's not going to double seed, and then that would be the time we'd swap into one of our other guys. That's going to do, like, nothing, right? Grass on Grass Mega Drain? Yeah. You ain't doing dog. Or is Leech Seed unable to be used on grass types in this gen? Or just grass types in general? I might be out of my Pokemon depth. Okay. I mean, we probably should... Yeah, we're gonna... Maybe should have switched there. I didn't know the AI with that much would be able to... Would be wanting to do that. Okay. What if it'll protect to waste more PP there? Cool. So, free swap. And you're gonna get Flame Wheeled after you waste your goddamn time. Okay, I'm seeded. Now you're dead. Cool. And I guess we'll just hit it with another Okay, it's still going to get that in there, so it behooves me to swap out here. I think I'm bringing Steven, hopefully just finish this off quickly. And I mean, with the handful of resistances flying type gets, maybe Metronome will not hit something that will be dangerous for us. Super Fang is a little scary. That kind of opens the window, opens the door to a lot more moves that can one-shot us. You also do have that. Okay, I guess we go for Poison Stings here. Hopefully just inflict that status and then make less possible rolls. Cool. Great job, Benny. Ooh. Does that kill? That does a lot. I think we still risk one more scratch here. Oh, we're faster. Blocked. I guess we can't swap out now. Okay, I mean, if it rolls something crazy again, Minnie's gonna get the hammer. Oh, God. Oh, God! Oh, it only does 1 damage. Okay. The chip should hopefully help us more than it'll hurt them. What is their hidden power? I don't know what it was. Will Scratch? Yeah, with the poison damage, Scratch kills. Okay. Okay, kind of a scary fight because I was dumb and did not put berries on my Mon. But fair enough. And then we get another bug catcher, so we're chilling. And then we get another 2 Pokemon? Ba-do-do-do-do-do, biddy-do-boo-boo-boo, bow-bow. All right. Cool. We will remember to put the berries on the Pokemon, because it makes the scary fight a little bit less scary. Gonna remember to put it on the Slugma, because we don't need the Firestone. Alright. Weedle, Wurmple, Metapod, Slickoon. We learned our lesson last time. I'm gonna let the bird be the lead on this one. What's the docs? Oh, I don't even have Notion open. What's the docs say for these fights? Am I greeting by going up to level 8? I mean, it's level 7 Pokemon, so I don't think I'm greeting by going up to level 8 to fight them. Start 10 to 12, Forest Grunt 12 to 13. Yeah, I don't think I'm greeting by going up to 8. Especially with how a little bit sketchy these fights have been. So anything that's not 8 will get bumped up to 8. And I think I've been doing a pretty good job of like bouncing around the XP as well, so. Yeah, I guess I'm seeing here if you get like a flying type and a fire type, or at least one of them, it makes these early fights not as stressful without Torchic. The benefit of having Torchic here is minimized incredibly. All right, let's pick up the bug. Okay, we don't. If we get poisoned, it gets a little weirder. Okay, cool. Nice. Slicko from Arcane, Bat Chest. Citrus Berry. Alright. I think a couple of packs will still get through it. Okay. Okay. Okay, that is a fully defensed up little goon. I mean, we're not poisoned, and we're still doing considerable damage. So I think this is not as scary as it first seems, yeah. And I'm cool swapping into Slugma for this. You got it, buddy. Just don't get poisoned. Oh, this is Choice Band Wurmple. Gotta watch out. What? Don't gotta watch out. Yo, yo. Easy, buddy. This is not Slugma. This is Slugma, actually. Iron Defense Tackle. We're gonna hit him with the Flame Wheel. Wish we had Flame Body. I imagine that would be the better ability here, but... Easy. And that's a couple more encounters. Petalburg and the Grassed After. Sick. We are making progress. Yeah, I think again, at least today, I'll probably be playing back up until getting to Roxanne's gym. Depending on how I'm feeling at that point, if I'm going to go and fight. It would be nice to, like, prep for those fights off stream. There's a possibility I would have won that first fight, Copium, yesterday, if I prep for it off stream. We can do the grass first. Going to be water type, so I think leaving... Louis probably a good lead, actually. It sucks our best catching Pokemon we can't use here with the yawn on that. All right. Let's hope for something fun and quirky. We got Pokeballs. We got... Everyone's still got a berry. Okay, we're safe on this. All right, let's see what we can get. Show me something good. No more Corphish. No more Corphish. No more Corphish. Okay, Meryl. I don't know if that is good or not. That's what... So far, I have, like, no idea. Every time I see an encounter, it's like, okay, this means... The only gut punch reaction... Ooh, Ice Punch. Yeah, the only gut reaction I have to any of these is, like, will I enjoy using this Pokemon? I think I actually had a Meryl in my first run. But that run was a lifetime ago. I'm a new man. Okay. I can do one more Secret Power. Okay, we are on a clock. Maybe we will not learn what it's like to have another Meryl on the team. I think we get like 2 balls here. Potentially 3. Only gonna need 1, baby. Another dude for the team. I mean, we have another mouse. It kind of makes sense. If we already have Minnie, we got 2 mouse Pokemon. We could have Mickey. We got our 2 mice. Oh god, not this again. I'm gonna potion you so you don't die, okay? In the brief walk to the Pokemon Center, I will ensure that you are not dead. Poison is such an accursed status in this game. Alright. Okay, it's only level 7, right? Yeah, we need to bump that up to at least 8. And then I guess we can do the tutorial, and then we'll do the catch on the next route. Do we want... I should probably not delay that catch. Or get the Magikarp, which is essentially delaying until after Roxanne. Is that where I got the Aikens last time? I think so. Oh, actually, I might have gotten the Aikens in the forest. Jigglypuff, Cubone, Seedot, Snubble, Nidorina. Interesting. I would love... Oh, that's where we got the Spoink last time. I would love to get a electric type. Already have a flying type. Already have a ground type. Because a normal type maybe would be good as well. We shall see. Do I need the mash for Wally, or does this just happen itself? Oh, it just happens itself. Come on, Wally. You got this, buddy. You got it, Wally. You're totally going to kill it with this. I guarantee you're going to catch that Ralts. I will bet millions of dollars. Oh, now the speed ups works. There we go. All right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cool. Let's talk to myself. All right, Scott. Boop-a-doop-boo. First guy up is going to be level 7s, and we don't have any raw type advantage, so we are going to catch this Mon first and then see what we're up against. Pretty wide variety. I guess we probably don't want a water type out here in case we hit one of the electric types, or I guess Cubone punishes Yo-Yo. And we should put a berry on Mickey just for safeties. Just so we are giga safe. Okay. Let's run it. Let's see what we get. Ooh, Seedot. Now that's a fun little guy. Another grass type to go along with our grass type buddy here. I don't think I want to hit a Pokemon that's using Bide if I'm remembering correctly. You can continue storing that energy. Keep on going. Just do not hit us. Or just get caught before that. That would be cool. Works with me. S name Acorn Pause. Female Acorn. Tree. My immediate says Selma the Seedot. We're going Selma. Cool. Now we have +1 for our party. I don't think we want to bring out a grass type for a fight against a Birdman over here. We don't really actually have a great matchup into the bird. Yeah, our bird matchup is a little suspect here. Is it a 9 bump? I don't think it's quite a 9 bump. We have a great team for the fight after this. Mudslap, Gust. Yeah, like... Ugh. Most of our team is worthless for this fight. It really is just Steven, Mickey, and Louie that can make a meaningful contribution here. Weirdly difficult fight. Oh, I guess we have Ice Punch on Mickey. Ooh, Heat and Cold Protection. Yeah, so I think it's largely going to be Mickey and then weird pivots around. Let's do it. Can't be formulating too long on the early game fights. Hey, Poopy Situations, how you doing? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Hopefully you're not on call again. Ooh, nice little freeze. It's a great way. Oh, immediate defrost, so it mattered for nothing. Another ice punch. Cool. Then it's going to bring in Talo. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Out doing a job now. Hell yeah. Making that money then. We'll bring in Pursuit? Really? We'll bring in Steven here. Hopefully no Pursuit. Cool. No Pursuit. Sick, sick, sick. Getting that work done on the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. Nice crit. Beautiful. Mickey's back in here. Yeah. Then we probably one pack. A little quiet today. I feel like I'm always you got a real loud work van. Not to. It does seem like it's a little bit quiet. Or maybe it's probably also earlier in the day, too, so I might be being a little quiet. Do I just stay in? I can probably spread around this XP a little bit. I can also try. I'll adjust my volume over there real quick. But yeah, I gotcha. Sometimes I'm in that, like, radio broadcaster mode, where I'm like, ooh, blah, 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 blah. Here on NPR Fresh Air. Yeah, probably a little bit of both. I'd agree. Low column A, low column B. Okay, so we're good over there. Next fight is Fisherman. So we're bringing in our grass boys. We're going to heal everything up. We're going to leave Slugma behind because Slugma is not going to be doing anything in this fight. I guess we can use the portable PC. We could use the normal PC as well. I should register the portable PC. Do ba 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 da da da. Yeah, let's get this going. Portable PC, donde está aquí, register, and then use it while we're here. So we're definitely not using Slugma for this fight. Probably also not using Sandshrew. I think Sandshrew is less important to our team, so I will keep it in. Yeah. Does Selma have a... Also is the question, does Selma have a grass type move? It does. It has Bolt Seed and Mega Drain. Jeez. That would be very, very good for our plan here. Okay, the first thing we actually look up on the run is how fast is this Magikarp? I think we're probably good to go 9s here. Yeah, I think I'm comfortable going 9s here. Especially because the Mons that are gonna carry us through the next couple of fights, or all the bug catcher fights, like, they're not gonna be involved in these. Alright, Magikarp. How fast are you? Magikarp. This Fisher Darien only his bounce. Cool. Okay, so you are 22 speed. Love Disc is faster. C-Dot is not faster. Do we just one-on-one with Love Disc and then see from there? And then maybe finish up with a quick attack from Trico? Yeah, I guess we can start with that and go from there. Finally having a someone that's faster. And maybe we even get the power hacks on that. And what's the rest of the team? Feebas, Goldie, and Love Disc, yeah. I think that's a pretty reasonable strategy to run with here. Again, you can't be big brain prepping too much. You can't be doomsday prepping too much on these fights. You're gonna waste your mental. Same way you can't be scouting every round on TFT. If you scout every round, you're just gonna drive yourself insane. All right, gamers. Another fight, another life, another wife. Let's run it. Finally a Pokemon faster than Magikarp. We found it. Let's hope we get the Secret Power Poison on the first hit. Or, oh, we can even just Charm here. That might actually probably be better. So it goes up, yada, yada, yada. We're faster, so whatever move we use here doesn't work. We can Secret Power here. Gonna bounce again. All right, we'll Secret Power again. Of course, we missed. We're probably gonna swap out so I can do a Charm here. And we're gonna do Louis taking the damage. We probably want Louis. Nah, because the next person. Oh, the next person who comes in is gonna miss because they're slower anyway. So we'll have Louis take the damage. And possibly the paralyze. Okay, Louis takes the damage. They're gonna... Okay. Lou's gonna take the damage, and then... Or the Mon coming in is gonna take the damage. Who is... Okay, I guess we'll do that. I was gonna try the summary, but this works too. And I guess we can... Oh, we can quick attack the finish with Rico, so that actually might be better here. Oh, and we can absorb back the damage. Beautiful. Yeah, Rico actually has a pretty good matchup against this Magikarp because we can bump it here and then bounce up. The reduced Charm bounce is going to do a little bit less. Oh, it's a... Bounce is a flying type move! Bounce is not a normal type move. Bounce is a flying type move. We have learned nothing. We have lost our starter. The Mon that is supposed to make the Roxanne fight easier has now been killed in battle. And that is supposed to make this fight easier. Now it's like all on C-Dot's ass. Bad game. Water special, so Charm doesn't do anything. Water Pulse, Hypnosis, Icy Wind, Facade. Oh, we probably just Secret Power. This will probably proc the berry. Not gonna proc the berry. Okay, we're just gonna get out of here, I guess then. I can go for one more swing, I guess, because this thing really can't do much to Louis. Oh, insta wake up and gonna get the berry. Beautiful. Man, that's a tough loss early. Okay, we're gonna both get our berries. Yada yada yada. Cool. Yeah, we just want to get as much damage as possible here. And we get an accuracy drop with that. I was wondering what the Secret Power effect for the beach was. Might be able to 3-tap it here. Cool. Okay, what's up next? Goldeen, and this is the Aerial Ace, Dive, Horn Attack, Rain Dance. So I imagine we're going to see an Aerial Ace most likely here. Oh, which means this is a little suspect for our team. We can bring in Steve. What's the additional moves that Meryl has? So we can probably... yeah, let's bring in Steven. Yeah, I don't think we're afraid of anything exceptionally with that. We just don't want to take damage. Dive is a move, so I guess we'll go into Mickey then. Yeah, I'm going to take shit for that, and we're just going to hit it back. I'm going to imagine boosted Bubble Beam is probably the best now. With the rain up, we'll see if that does more than pound. Yeah, with the rain boost. That is a little scary for other swaps now. Is this fight gonna get out of control? Hope not. We can't safely bring in C-Dot because of the aerial ace and the rain. Doesn't have an item though, so we're gonna get our heal here. It will not. And then ideally 2 bubble beams just finish this out. And then we pound to finish it off. Okay, that was monumentally sketchier than it needed to be. So we're going to switch into Steven first, even though if it, because we want to take a toxic with this. Okay, it's going to be dive. All right. We take the hidden and peck. Okay, no, we're faster. Don't love to see that. One of the few times. We're going to go peck while we know we're faster. Get the damage in. Going to dive again. Dive's not going to do too much to a grass type. We'll bring in Selma. Selma will take the dive. And then either Mega Drain or Bullet Seed back based on how much damage we take. We'll Bullet Seed. Oh, we're slower. Interesting. Okay, then we definitely Mega Drain. Give me my health back, please. This is going to be a great Corsola counter, I'd imagine. Corsola doesn't have any ice-type moves, right? Because I think, I'd imagine with Mega Drain we can win the War of Attrition. Okay. God, that sucks, losing our starter to fucking Fisherman Darien, but whatever. Whatever, dude. This is learning. We will never forget that Bounce is a flying type move now, and is not really something we needed to worry about previously. All right. We will not be beating the Rico case, unfortunately. Slugma's back in. That was my mistake for ever taking Slugma out of the party. I should never remove Slugma from the party. Alright. Let's heal everyone up, and then I might run to the bathroom real quick before this fight, just because I kind of have to use the restroom. And then we can get into another metronome fight. So, I mean, again, it's just going to be a raw power one. We might, I guess we open with Maril is the plan here. Or maybe I'll run to the bathroom after this fight because we get, it's going to be a capture after this one. So we can be formulating. I would love to get another Akins. Having Intimidate is so sick. Opens a lot of fun pivot moves. Okay. So what we want to do is put some berries back on these two. We want to open with Mickey and just run it down with water type moves. And then Pichu's going to come in on that, and then we'll have the safe switch into Mickey. We actually kind of have Mickey and Minnie synergy going on here because of the bait swaps. Yeah. We'll do this, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then we will get our next Mon. All right. So I think that is... You're really off some good stuff if that is how you're feeling right now. You are... You might be tripping harder than expected. Okay, metronome rolls? Alright, bet. We don't have to worry about metronome anymore. The only problem is now we are just in a cage fight. Must have run out of move slots and learned something new. Every time I try, it's a life experience. I do sort of I think that is one of the things I am... Do not put me on the record for this. of any sort of substance, I feel like that is something that makes it really enjoyable. Is that it's a lot of it ends up being like re-experiencing things you've experienced for 100 times. Case in point, at my old apartment, there's a bunch of these like vanity drawers all over the apartment. Like it's just like wood on the front and it doesn't come out just so it appears like that. It makes it look more full than just having a wall there. And then one time, you know, when I was vibing and I was hanging out in my kitchen in my old apartment, I was just kind of putzing around. I was like, oh, I've never really like noticed that vanity drawer before. That's a weird spot for it. And I went to pull at it and it came out. And I had been in that apartment for maybe a year and a half at that point. And I did not realize there was a real drawer that in very small storage space. It's a very small apartment that I could have desperately used this space. And only because of that, when I was like, haha, let me check if this vanity drawer is real. So that is my contribution to the discussion. It was great. It was a great moment, but I felt kind of dumb. Oh, we're gonna swap Minnie into Meggy. But that is always the thing I think of when... Oh. Really? You're not going to use an electric type move or do the speed control on the swap? That is crazy taxi to me. Okay. Let me see what this moveset is here. Okay, I guess we'll bring in Yo-Yo for this then? Yeah. Hopefully I don't have you going around checking all your drawers now. Okay, we'll bring in Yo-Yo. Are we slower? Definitely slower now. So we ideally want to have... Okay, this is actually really good. So... Sweet Kiss, Thief, Thunderwave. Not going to have Thunderwave. I don't know if the next burn... It's hard enough following every impulse. True. I don't know if the next burn will kill. But we really want Selma in for this. Actually, we probably want Louie in. But if we have Louie in, we do the charm. We are risking a crit. It might be Selma... Not going to take a lot of damage here, hopefully. Thundershock shouldn't do too much. Cool. And then we can Mega Drain it back up. Because we want for this last Mon, we really... the confusion. Ugh. Now this gets a little sketchy. Because it's Choice Spam Azurill. Didn't you have to bio? I do. I was just pushing it off a little bit. Because I want a game. I think we still Mega Drain here. We hit through it. That was a little sketchy. I probably should have Bullet Seed. I mean, the extra healing maybe makes it a little bit less sketch. I didn't know if I was slower or faster, too. Don't love how much damage that did. We can't try the hit through Confusion because we die if we do. We're going to try to bring in Louie and then get a charm off. Jesus Christ. I think crit kills us. Let's get our berry proc. Okay, so then we're going to get one more charm down. So it's -4. Okay. And then we're going to go into... Can't really go safely back into Selma. I mean, we probably would be fine. Let's go into Steven. We're going to do a little swap around. Again, crit does... God damn it! Bad game. Bad game. Don't tell Steven. Don't tell Steven. No one let Steven know. What a terrible game. Okay, finally, we get our crit. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, of Mons to lose before Roxanne, I guess it's not the worst. However, losing any Mon is not great. Okay. I'm going to go swap my PC. I will update the overlay. We will put Steven in the death box. Man. We've lost our starter and our Steven. Are we back to not having a full party? Well, I mean, we'll immediately change that as soon as we get into the forest. Good lord. Bad game for bad players. Guess I should have just played around the crit. How foolish of me. Maybe, I wonder if it was greedy to go for the second charm. Maybe should have just chipped. Alright. Goodbye, Steven. Now we lose. We kind of need a... we kind of want a flying type now. So we can do a little bit more bait and switches with moves. I mean, we do have a wire... we want an like electric and flying types are probably what we're looking for. Okay, I'm going to run us all the way back up to... Do we have orange berries on everyone? It really... I'm suffering from the one more turn syndrome, where it's like, oh, I just want to do a little bit more. This does, with less than 6 Pokemon, probably get a little bit more sketchy for level stuff, level shenanigans, making sure we're 16. Okay, we are back here. We're going to catch our next Mon. I'm going to be right back. We are so back. We are so back to the initial position. Let's catch a new Pokemon. What's in our... A lot of grass types, ground types. So probably... we don't really have a great matchup. Grass types, ground types. I guess probably safest would be this, and we could yawn on it. Hit it with that wow, or we swap out. Everything already has berries. I did that. All right, gamers. New one for the team. I don't think I have ever used this Pokemon, ever. If given the opportunity, could probably not tell you what type this Pokemon is. Please do not hit itself in confusion. Beautiful. No, it's in that bug area thing. I wonder if it has a setup move, question mark. Let's just throw a ball at it, and we can figure out what's going on with this Pokemon after we get it. Yeah, I am complete. I mean, it has a low possibility. We're already confused. Yes, I know. I'm very. I'm confused very much just by the Pokemon itself. Come on. Does it only have flatter at this level? Does it only have flat earth? Okay. Looking like a utility mon. Thunderwave, confusion, like something to be annoying. But if I didn't have the sneaking suspicion that it was some sort of bug, it might be a little bit more useful in this upcoming gym. Jesus Christ. Does it have any damaging moves? I mean, if it doesn't, we're safe to just throw Pokeballs forever and ever, amen. Sick. We can add Lily to our team. The Firefly Pokemon. Every time I read the Pokedex entry, I think of like the Pokedex voice from the anime. Illumise, the Firefly Pokemon. Okay, let's figure out what the hell this Pokemon is and what it do. What that Pokemon do. Prevents attraction. Alright, whatever. Up special defense nature. And pretty bulky. Got a berry juice on it. Quick. Why did it never use quick attack? Wild. I mean, that was good for us to not make that sketchy. 100% accuracy confusion. I see why that's pretty good. Let me look at their learn set. I know this is like, feel like next to nothing. I imagine I'm not alone on not knowing anything about this Pokemon. Silverwind at 9, Seismic Toss at 11, Moonlight at 13, Wish at 15, Encore at 17. Interesting. So very much a utility Pokemon, but we could do some interesting stuff with it. What's the typing, though? I imagine it's not a great defensive typing. Just straight up bug. Yuck. Okay. I'm going to run back the heal instead of doing the box swap stuff. And we can look at what's our next fight. Spinarak, Ladybug, Venonat. This is probably a Slugma sweep. Yeah, it's almost certainly a Slugma sweep. Especially because, again, the first mon has Spiderweb, so we get locked in. So we need to leave with a Pokemon who can, in a sketchy scenario, just run through all three of them by just clicking one move. In case it baton passes. Yeah, we don't see any ground-type sketchy moves there. We want to swap that berry juice for an orange berry. Does the berry juice heal more? I think so. Let's check that. See if we can keep this in mind. 20%. 10%. Wait, it's like 20% or 20 health. Interesting. Maybe we could use that for a little wacky wild strategy somewhere down the road. We want it to bump. Next fight is all 8s. So I think keeping Yo-Yo at 9 is pretty fine. And then we can bump at least that to 9. I don't think we're ever going to run into an issue with Lily getting too high of a level. Because it's just largely going to be coming in and out. Because it's going to be setting up. Wish is going to provide for some interesting situations. Wishiations? Okay, well, we're going to go back to the board with that. Okay, so we got 2 bug catchers and then Aerial Ace. Okay, the next one is Mudshot, so it gets a little more odd. I guess we could also have... oh, I was going to say we can have Steven take care of it. We no longer have Steven. Steven is not an option. Sag. Alright. We will take care of you with Ligma. How's Slugma? Steve Jobs. It really takes every bit of self-control in my body to not make... Okay, so we are spider-webbed in, so this means this has got to be a yo-yo sweep. Or I guess we kill it and then it breaks it, right? That works too. No baton pass. Even though I think we still yo-yo on these Ma's. Let's see how much he takes. Yeah. Yo-yo's a god. High tier hero out here. Oh, you should have done a little bit more, buddy. That will get our berry. Will not get our berry. Do not love that. How scary is this Venona? Stun Spore, Psybeam, Baton Pass, Mega Drain. Probably gonna go for speed control? Oh yeah, or Psybeam. I'm gonna send another Flame Wheel. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, it really just that the berry not proccing on the last one was the only thing that made that a little sketchy, but we're totally fine. Cool. Yeah, then we just heal that back up. Next up is another bug guy. I think we just can kind of continue with Yo-Yo. Because we're not going to have minimal use for Yo-Yo for the next couple of fights. Maybe for the Bulbasaur after this and the Oddish. But I don't think we're going to be sketched about... yeah, Force Grunt, which is 2 fights? Yeah, which is the fight after that. Level caps looking 12 to 13. So we can probably go 10s on this. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be super sketched on EXP. And I think Illumai serves as a nice... I mean, weird... I think damage is kind of the thing we're most kind of lacking. Because we've got a lot of really good utility in Louie and Lily. Also pretty good utility in Yo-Yo with Yawn and Rock Tomb. We've got a very odd team. Spore Aerial Ace. Surskit is going to want a Mud Shot. That is one we are concerned about. Mud Shot, and we have Dig on Nincada, which can cause some weird things. Question about bug. I frankly don't know much about the bug type. Because they're bad. Does resist ground. Okay, I was like 93% sure it resists ground. So we can do that on a swap out here. It's not as clean as a swap out for a flying type, but we can rock with that. Hopefully we just fire. Or we can at least fire the first one. Yeah. Aerial Ace, Secret Power, Mega Drain. Like, this thing is worthless against us. You serve 0 purpose, Paris. Not going to Paris. How you say... Oh, no. I'm not gonna... Do not shit talk until the fight is over. Okay. Okay, we're either going to see a Water Pulse or a Mud Shot. No, we're going to see Dig here. We're going to see Dig. How fast is this Nincada? This is a interesting question. Nincada? Why am I not, am I spelling that wrong? Am I a fool? And Nincada. It is 12 speed. So... anything... we actually want something slower than that. We're not going to run into anything slower than that. Do we have anything someone can use on a turn where they're just not going to do anything? Not really. I guess we can bring in the Illumise. And we have nothing. Does this have Aerial Ace? The other guy had Aerial Ace. This does have Aerial Ace, so we don't really want to ring that in. It has Giga... Oh, God. This is actually really bad for our team. Why is this fight going to be hard? How much does this Ninkata with Aerial Ace do to him on? Probably not much. Has Miracle Seed, so it's boosting grass type moves. So we'd rather take the... I guess we do bring in Lily then? Yeah, we're going to probably bring in Lily and then do some, whatchamacallit, shenanigans. Okay, it's going to dig. We're faster, so we don't get a turn of attack here. Okay, fine, whatever. Then we're going to flatter you. We're going to flat earth you. Good for you, Ninkata. You're the best. Okay. Yeah, we can Silverwind. Just get some chip damage in. Snaps out right away. Ugh. I think we want to flatter again. Beautiful. Aerial Ace guaranteed. Now, I don't think we have the luxury to swap out because Mega Drain would be the move it would use on these other mons. And, ooh, Omni Boost? Beautiful. Yeah, Mega Drain would be the one it sets up on the other mons, so... I see how this Pokemon could be kind of crazy. Like, if this matches up one-on-one against a Pokemon that, like, they chip away with, especially once it gets Moonlight, you just get 5 Silverwind boost and maybe just rip through the rest of the team. Does this one also have Aerial Ace? Mega Drain, Mudshot, Psybeam. I think we flatter it first. Especially because it's so fast, too. I kind of like this Pokemon. I'm kind of a fan of this little demon right here. Lily's kind of cool. Yeah, look at it. Like, what are you gonna do to me? Now I'm gonna get like my second Omni boost here. Yeah, like what do you do? You just lose. That's so sick. All right, I'm a big fan. I've gone from not knowing what anything this Pokemon does to being an enormous fan. Also, something I guess we need to super keep in mind with that Pokemon is that Silverwind has 5 PP, so we need to run back and heal after fights with it. I'm not even gonna risk running through the grass with Slugma being all beat up. Okay, this is kind of let me cook. We could also do some really interesting strats with Pokemon that can be paralyzed. I guess we're not going to really run into anything that doesn't have Rock Tomb or a Rock type move in the gym. Bug? Question mark. Bug is not... Rock does not resist Bug. Very interesting. So if we find a Pokemon we can try to cheese, like maybe that Yanma in the gym, because if we can find a Pokemon we can cheese, especially when do we get Moonlight? Moonlight's at 13. Yeah, if we find a Pokemon we can cheese and get like maybe +2 on that, like we're kind of chilling. I'm already seeing all the crazy strats with this silly little bug. It is frail, but I see the power. Okay, now we got Grunt up next. Is the grunt the point where I start exporting Pokemon info? I think I can probably get there. Safety's sake. One, I have not saved yet this entire run. I'm going to do the state first. Save games. No, save state. Let's go state number 1. Let's save game. Big save, not little save. Yes, I know I'm going to wipe my other file. Don't care. Okay, and I don't think I have the Lewis script running yet. How do I clear my cache for these? Because it says it clears all of my custom sets, but then it doesn't. Okay, no, it actually did this time. All right. Let me run the script so I can get the Mon calculations. Because we can't afford to lose any more Pokemon, which I think is fair. So I'm just going to make sure I have these in here in case I need to do any calcs. What is the level we should be at for this guy? 12 to 13. Okay, maybe we go up one more level on everything. At least put everything at 11. Or do we trust the guide and go 12? I'll stay 11. What's the highest level Pokemon on... They're all level 8s? Yeah, I'm going to stay 11. Just because we also only have 6. So, Econ. I got TFT brain. XP is probably going to be a little wacky as well. Do we really want Seismic Toss? I don't think so. Yeah, because the boost we would be getting... We want Flatter, we want Thunder Wave, we want Silver Wind, and the boost we would be getting wouldn't help us having Seismic Toss. Oh my god, I guess that's where the problem runs in with this Pokemon. You want like 5 move slots. Because you want Thunder Wave, Flatter, Silver Wind, Moonlight, attacking move. So I guess you have to drop either Thunder Wave or Flatter. Damn, that's tough. I guess it's Thunder Wave. I imagine that's higher odds of... Parahax is higher odds than Confusion Hit, and they don't snap out of it. Yeah, so I guess it's keep Thunder Wave, get Moonlight. Or maybe that's just too greedy, and you just gotta... I don't know. We'll think about it when we get there. I think I like this Pokemon just for the fact of how many, like... potential strategies it opens the door with, and which I think is also good for me because, or interesting because it allows in situations that are bad, it gives me a whole lot more outs. Let me export my team one more time. Scripting. We're gonna file, load recent script, this guy, and then we're gonna export all, just so. I don't think we're going to like need calcs for this fight or to do any sort of serious prep. So, but I'd rather just, you know, in case, just be clear and careful because we've already lost 2 Mons of the round. All right, what is Magnemite? Probably fighting a Slugma. Magnemite. We are slower, and we one-shot with Flame Wheel. Okay, that's all I really needed to know. I mean, I could have got that from going there. We own with Slugma, and then let's go from here. It's nice only having 6 Pokemon. We don't have to sweat about like who to bring for a fight. It's just we know who we're bringing for a fight. Okay, let's do it, gamers. I wonder if Flatter is a single target. So we are going to Flame Wheel. And as long as we do not get parahaxed, we one-shot. Why do I speak things? Okay. Oh, we get the crit back. Did not matter. I know for sure did not matter. Okay, coughing. What you got? Coughing. Levitate, Toxic, Will-O-Wisp, Protect, Thief. Oh, it's almost certainly going to Protect. We've seen this a million times over, that it just opens Protect. We don't have anything that hits it super effectively, right? Resist it by poison. I think we bring in our goon for this. Bagon we can take care of with Mickey. Duskull, we don't have anyone who has bite. So that might be also Lily's responsibility potentially. That's like a catch-all. Houndour, we don't have a ground type move on that. I guess Selma really doesn't have a... So our wild cards for this fight, it looks like are Selma, Minnie, and Louie. And Lily to an extent. We'll go into Lily first here because just Lily's really good. And Lily's going to get a free swap in here. Yeah. So then we are going to Flat Earth, Thunder Wave, and then see what we can do. Okay, so we're not going to get to have a lot of fun here this round. Totally cool with me. It's going to Protect. Gotcha. Okay, we're going to just try the Thunder Wave it before we get out of here. It's going to try the Protect again. Oh my god! Alright, no way it gets the triple Protect. Cool. Triple Protect through Confusion. Okay, that's going to proc the berry. Oh, not going to proc the berry? I did put a berry back on it. Huh? Am I bad at math? Oh, does the order happen? The poison damage, like the berry would have to proc before that? That's wild. Alright. It is most likely going to Protect. So we bring in our other wild card for this fight. Who's the least valuable of the wild cards? Probably Minnie. We'll bring in Minnie then. Well, that's a terrible start to the fight. That's looking at least a little bit better. Oh yeah, we can do this. We've got our own hacks of our own, brother. Own hacks of our own. Okay. It's going to be one of these fights. Okay. It is toxic poison, so we kind of need to get out of here. All right. Selma does not really have a role continuing this fight. We have a lot of low Pokemon, though. We got a Houndour, a Duskull, and a Bagon left. Cool. I guess it's supposed to... Yeah, we don't really do much. We're not going to do much through this. Yeah, but we just need someone to do some amount of damage to Coughing. Okay, and it's someone said that in chat yesterday that Bolt Seat's like guaranteed 2 hits in Kaizo, which I mean, that makes sense. It's Kaizo. All right. We have made progress. Houndour? Houndour is going to either... Oh, it could Pursuit. I think it's more likely to Ember. So we will bring in Fire's physical, Super Fang's going to do that, Dark's going to do that. We'll do this. No Pursuit? Okay. We can Secret Power. I guess we could have also gone into Mini here. We're going to end up having to go into Mini anyway. I think we actually go into Mini now. Because of fear of pursuit. This is really sketchy, actually. This is super sketchy. Bubble Beam. It's Water Pulse? Water Pulse does more. God. 65. No, Bubble Beam does more. Don't love that. Okay. Are we faster? If not, this is scary, because we could just get Parahaxed. I mean, Flinch-Haxed. We are faster. Ice Punch 2-hit KOs. So we could get cheesed by Ember Burn. Or we could freeze it. Ooh, let's go, finally. Finally, something for the boys. Let's go, Mickey. Hit him with that copyright claim. Extend your license for another 100 years. No one will ever be able to use your IP, Mickey. All right, now the final boss of cheese. We are faster, so we want to Water Pulse. It might just protect from the jump. Yeah, okay. Water Pulse. We need, wasting on a Protect is huge for us. It is leftovers, I do remember that. It really is a final boss looking at us. Protect? Okay. I don't think we're scared at all about... PP? We're not scared of PP. Shadow Sneak. That is what we've been looking for. Beautiful. Shadow Sneak crit does 7. Okay, that's the only number we really need to keep in mind. Bubble Beam does do more now that it's confused. We want to be doing Bubble Beam. I guess we could also be doing... When it's a little bit closer, we can do Ice Punch. It hits through. Beautiful. Okay, Shadow Sneak crit. Still 7. We're out of range of Shadow Sneak crit. Beautiful for us. Okay, we Ice Punch here? No. Doesn't matter. Anything that hits damages. Or it hurts itself in confusion. Whew! Okay. Little sloppy. Little scary. No lost mons. Not too shabby, baby. Thank you for the great ball. Okay, now we use our Border BC to swap out everyone so they stop being poisoned. I think the other one... Oh, we heal everyone, and so they swap out being poisoned. I think Mickey's the only one who's not suffering from a status. I'm suffering from a status, and it is stress. But I mean, we got through the fight without losing another Mon. We're hopefully chilling. We're almost to red. We can do this for that, so we get the heal on Meryl. Cool. Beautiful, lovely, smart, incredible Papa John's. We're just doing this so we heal up and we don't have to worry about walking around the forest seeing the critical, the poison flash, flash, flash. What's our next fight? Metronome, Snubble with Mud Slap and Bite. Got it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. With a Growlithe and Electrike in the back. When are you going to learn a ground type move? Minnie, when are you going to learn a ground type move? I like that you're a ground type. I mean, okay, you know Scent Attack. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's grab these berries and the Bullet Seed. TM. We'll never get used to that shooting out seeds text. Ba-dum-bam. Ba-do-do-do. Okay. Winston, hi there. Fight. How fast is this Snubble? 11. So we probably have a lot of things that are faster than this. Growlithe is Mickey's job. Electrike is the rest of the team's job. And it's not worth us to open with Lily and potentially get a sweep setup because there's an Ember Pokemon in the back. Do we just kind of... Honestly, it might be worth it to Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo faster? Yo-Yo might not be faster. Yo-Yo is not faster. That's funny. Probably can still do decent amount of damage. And we're not going to be using Yo-Yo too much in these fights. I think, yeah, everyone got a berry? Mickey needs a berry. We want to try, actually, to not use Mickey here if we can. Just because Mickey's very over-leveled. What's the, for red? Where are we supposed to be level-wise? 13 to 15. Yeah. So, ideally, we want to use Mickey as little as possible in these next couple of fights. Oh, it looks like we want to use Yo-Yo as little as possible these fights as well. Same with the Flame Wheel. That did a lot of damage. I was not expecting it to do that much. Interesting. We could die to a high roll payday. I think we just gotta hope. Dig? You're gonna outspeed me and roll Dig? I guess it's good it gives us a free swap. Mons we won't need later in this fight. Selma and Lily. Yeah. Or we can probably use Lily on Electrike, but Selma's good because we're not going to be able to use Selma on Growlithe. Yeah, and it's going to resist that. Bolt Seed? Guess we could have done the Mega Drain for a bit of heal. Cool. And heal that just back up. And then it's going to bring Growlithe. Growlithe's going to Ember. I guess we go into, whatchamacallit on Ember. We go into Love Disc. Also Intimidate? Yeah. So we're going to go into Mr. Disc. Ember, Swift, Bite, Fire Special. Those are all physical, though. We can drop a Charm. Just to make the back and forth a little less sketchy. Is this the paralyzed one? I should start learning my secret power animations. Not dead to crit. That's at least good to know. Should be able to secret power out here. Oh god. Oh man. Okay, that was sketchy. That was definitely sketchy and greedy. But we're fine. Illumise. Not worried about defensive properties. Not worried about any electric type moves. Flying, rock, fire. Got it. I'm so inexperienced on the bug type in general and Illumise as a mod that I'm just like incredibly trying to be as incredibly careful as possible with it, especially because it just has so much potential and can be really fun. Might actually just open with Thunder. Nah, it probably sees guaranteed kill on with this electric move. So potentially we could go. We can go the mini first. Yeah. And then we can probably sand attack. Oh, we are slower. Sand attack's nice though. Please learn a ground type move sometime soon, my buddy, my pal. You're not really providing much value. Okay. We are gonna get the berry. Okay. So we get one more attack in here. Probably do one more sand attack. Yeah, and then we can bring in the bug. Yeah, let's bring in the bug. Sand attack does nothing. It doesn't have like keen eye or something. Static. Okay. Fin about to say, if this goofy guy has keen eye and I just hit it with the sand, it would tell me if it had keen eye, I think, though. Might have been a little greedy to go for Silverwind instead of... Oh, don't punish me for that. You're not going to miss any of these moves? You're not going to miss any of these moves? Hey, Ro, how you doing? You caught me at a time. Okay, we're fine. Never punished. Never punished. Good Lord. I'm just going to run back for the heal just for... I think the mental reset probably is good for that. Guess that's always a good thing to remember. The game does not let up. Oh, I'm live. Yeah, we are live. This is, whatchamacallit? Dual streaming over on Twitch and YouTube. So you're over, it looks like on the YouTube stream. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube live streaming, I mean, there's so many complaints that have been levied at it. And I think with good reason. It does kind of suck. But I like being able to stream on both, especially because I do like the VOD features that it has on YouTube. Sometimes I even need to check something later on the stream that happened early on the stream myself. As well as the VOD viewer on Twitch kind of sucks. I am from the United States. Good old East Coast, baby. What was I going to say? Yeah. But the VOD, YouTube chat, yeah, YouTube chat also sucks. Like, it's not a great live streaming experience, but I do enjoy the dual stream just because you get the best of both worlds. From what I've seen, numbers-wise, most people seem to prefer to watch streams over on Twitch, which, I mean, makes sense. I mean, me as a very much a lurker when I watch streams myself, so that's why I don't mind watching streams on YouTube as much, because I don't chat. So it makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, and the delay on YouTube chat is also insane. Boo-ba-da-doo. Skitty that has assist. That can pull Ember, Mega Drain, Confuse Ray, Bite. Okay. So I think we're fine to lead with... Okay, we can't lead with Lily on that because of the Ember. We can't lead with either Lily or that. We could lead with that. Yeah. Trying to hat someone there sucks too. I guess we save Yo-Yo for Oddish. Mega Drain is scary for Minnie. Oh my god. We have like... No, I think the only good lead option we have here is Yo-Yo. Because we need someone who isn't afraid of Mega Drain and Ember. Which is the rest of our team. The rest of our team is afraid of Mega Drain and Ember. So it has to be them. Berry check. We need to replace 2 berries. I'm also, again, starting to get a little scared about our levels, especially on Ligma. But, you know, whatever. We will figure it out once we get there. Snorlax is in is in Fire Red Leaf Green, not in Emerald. So I ain't be moving any Snorlax in this game, as much as I love that silly little guy. I think we just try to brute force it. Yo-Yo, I'm going to need you to hit through, buddy. This is a mod of Pokemon Emerald. Emerald Kaizo. Which is just a very difficult mod for Emerald. Okay, what do I want to do here? Skitty dies in 2 turns. 1, I can spread out the EXP, which is good. I guess we're still scared of a Mega Drain or an Ember. Do we do anything cheeky? I think we can do swap into Louie, swap back into Yo-Yo. Also, it drops the attract. Yeah. And then it's going to go into probably Vulpix. And then we can decide from there. Yeah. I think we do this, that. And then we just tap it. I guess that can happen too. I mean, yeah, worst comes to worst, we missed the move here. I have not defeated any leaders yet. This mod of the game is incredibly difficult. So I've gotten to the first gym leader once, but it is just so incredibly difficult that I had no luck beating it, and I started over. Because it's a Nuzlocke, playing the game when a Pokemon faints, you lose it for the entire run. Okay. God, I hate having to sound is much better. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, I think also when there's more people here, I'm talking more. My voice kind of goes up. Yeah. What do I want to do? Most likely just going to open with Protect here. We can swap into someone who isn't afraid of Mega Drain. Which would be probably just Selma. We could go Selma. And then back into Yo-Yo again. Yeah. It's actually Yo-Yo. It ended up being an ironically, or a fun double Protect. All right. A fun nickname with how we're kind of playing this back and forth little wacky game. The AI loves using Protect, man. Hopefully one shots. Bingo. Cool. Now we have a lot more mods that we can put in safely against an Ember Pokemon. This is most likely Confuse Ray or Bite. So we're going to bring in... I guess it's only Mickey, Minnie, and Louie. We'll go Minnie first. Yeah, we'll go Minnie first. Because we can drop some sand attacks. Oh yeah, I watched a ton of Pokemon. I was like very into Pokemon as a kid, which is why I think coming back to the game has been really enjoyable. Definitely watched like the OG anime series or the OG cartoon. Played a lot of the card game as well. I was super into the card game as a kid. Probably the thing I was into the most was obviously the video games, but also I used to go to my... do we swap into Mickey here? This is probably safest play. Yeah. That and Yu-Gi-Oh! I never got into the... I know there was like only the one at the time Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, but I never really got into the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. I had the cards, but that game is basically Pokemon I had to figure out and like teach myself, which was not too much of an ask for a child. But asking a child to learn Phase 1, Phase 2, I'm not doing that. I ain't learning how to play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. And it's nothing like the TV series. I'm not killing people. Where's my giant Egyptian god? Where's my air blimp? Where's my wealth? Where's my wealth? Just full stop. The plight of the modern person. Please give me my wealth. Pokemon and Pokemon Black and White. Oh, yeah. Wasn't as fun traditional Pokemon. Yeah, I think the Pokemon TCG is like the perfect balance between simple and... complicated enough. I think so. I was thinking about this yesterday because I was kind of self-reflecting on why I'm enjoying this so much more, because this is essentially with open team sheet Kaizo. It's essentially like a puzzle. And that's what I like about Pokemon, like the puzzle aspect of it being like, here's all the information. You have to kind of balance everything that could happen and do it, which is why the card game that I've enjoyed the most, like I've played Runeterra, I've played the Pokemon TCG, I've played Hearthstone. I guess you can say like the auto battlers are sort of like card game stuff, but the ones I've liked the most is Hearthstone and put the most time in. I played that for like almost a decade. Is probably because it's like you take turns. You're not interacting as the turn takes, which again makes the I guess battles feel more interactive. But I think the things I enjoyed the most are the like, okay, Hearthstone, it switched over to my turn. I'm the only one in control. Here's the cards that are available to me. It's a puzzle. What is the best moves I can make? Yeah, which is what I really like about it. I like okay, we have a puzzle we have to solve. Those are the things I enjoy a lot in video games. Okay, so speaking of an enjoyable puzzle, I never watched, I think the Diamond and Pearl anime is probably the last one I watched as a kid. I think I remember watching some of those as a kid. I don't think I was out. I played Black and White actually on my YouTube channel for the first time. That was around when I dipped out of being super aggressively into the Pokemon series. And then I've come in and out. Patron meta. Oh, yeah. I live in the United States. Yeah, I don't remember when because I also did a stint like 2 years ago, got really back into Hearthstone. I was playing like that mage card that generated spells based on how many you played in a turn. That's another like solitary. I mean, I love Freeze Mage. I played like literally from the start of Hearthstone. I started in the beta and then played all the way till probably a couple sets after Unguro. Maybe Grand Tournament might have been where I stopped. I don't know. I played a lot of that game. And then got back into it, obviously, again. Smeargles. Pokemon. We're playing this game. Bug types resist fighting type moves. This is correct. Focus Punch is a fighting type move, which is scary. So I think Lily is one of our Mons here. The fight after this is Red. Wisconsin, let's go. Yeah, I'm over in Philly, Pennsylvania. Red is 13, so I'm cool to bring these all up to 12. I love Rogue too. Yeah, exactly. Like, I love playing those things in video games, which I played Darkest Dungeon recently. I know I'm like years late on that. I'm also years late on playing Celeste, but again, sue me. I love Darkest Dungeon. I think is partially the reason I wanted to like Nuzlocke again, because Darkest Dungeon felt like how I wanted Pokemon Nuzlockes to feel. Like that, just kind of teetering on the edge of something being very dangerous, and you having to just see how far you can greed before you just completely screw stuff over. Berry Watch. Can I play Minecraft? I used to play Minecraft. There's a lot of Minecraft videos probably still on my channel from me as a youngin. So, Smeargle, we don't have any big moves that can hurt it. I don't think we have any spread moves. That we can't see spread moves there. Probably want our tankiest warriors. I don't think we have anyone who resists. We don't have anyone who is weak to these punches. We have the bug type that resists. Who is... I guess we want mons that can be annoying. It might be Louis, but Louis not going to be able to do a lot of damage. Oh, I watched my friend play Pal World, and I like, of course, I've heard all of like the discourse and everything going on with it. Oh, we could actually bring in Louis. Might be our best choice here. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm indifferent to this. And then I watched him play it, and then I've been getting like recommended Pal World like shorts and stuff, and I was like, oh, I could see myself fucking this up. I think if I didn't start this Nuzlocke, Lily is hard to beat with Recover. Pal World mentioned. There it is. Pope, I was just talking about watching you streaming in the Discord, and I was like, damn, I could play this game. If I didn't start this Nuzlocke, I probably would have played Pal World. For real, on God. Maybe if these goddamn Smeargles fuck me up again, I might play Pal World. Let's see what the Smeargles do to me. We'll see the Smeargles and see the red. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I can also check if any of these are... Silverwind is one target. Flatter is one target. Oh! No, Quick Attack doesn't over priority. Doesn't over priority. Follow me. So I think we probably open with like Flatter Water Pulse. That is we probably open then with Thunder Wave Water Pulse and hope we don't get Follow Me. Okay, so Focus Punch is happening. Let's hope we don't. Okay, no Follow Me. So that's just they're just not going to be able to attack. What did they use then? Confusion? Light Screen. Oh, interesting. Okay, so now we... Flatter Secret Power? Or maybe just Silverwind Water Pulse. Okay. Is it going to Focus Punch? No Focus Punch. Okay. Silverwind, and we're going to get the Omni Boost. Nice. It's going to heal back up. I don't know why you'd heal back up that healthy, but that is good for me. Now we probably see Silverwind here, which should kill, and then we Water Pulse there. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's not going to do that. Quick Attack would be good to stop the Focus Punch, potentially, but because of the priority of Focus Punch, of Follow Me, it wouldn't be super healthy heal, unfortunately. Confusion. Okay, this does make this a little wacky. I think we probably bet on the odds that Silverwind or Water Pulse hits through, or they get Parahaxed. We get hit by both Confusions. Beautiful, beautiful. Also, what's up, Dean? Yeah, you tuned in at just the right time. Certainly it doesn't happen again. No power hacks. And both of our moves don't hit. I hate this game. This is a bad game for bad people. It doesn't really matter. We probably bring many in. Silverwind? Please hit. Lily, come on, brother. Beautiful. Thank you. Actual nice turn. Actual nice turn. Minnie just comes in with a focus punch, gets rocked. All right. It's time for red. Oh yeah, but Pope, I would just do base management stuff. I'd be giga down for that. That kind of stuff scratches my brain. I feel like it scratches my brain when it's done well and it's like the main focus. I remember when I played Cult of the Lamb, I enjoyed the roguelike stuff, but the base management stuff just kind of felt shoehorned in. Doing those kind of things, I think there's a fine line between it like feeling like work and feeling like it's satisfying. Quote is too much. Yeah, I just want to play a resource management game. I'm becoming a Factorio streamer. Viewers go down to 0. I'm playing Factorio. I'm not playing Factorio. I don't think I enjoy it that much. I am not that addicted to the games. Okay. How are we level-wise? Can we do things against Ash? Red, not Ash. Quote is too much. I don't know what you mean, but I think I agree. All right. We got red on the horizon. We need to give berries first. I think we're probably good at 12. Red level cap, 13 to 15. Do we go up to 13? Red does get a little scary. Let's go to 13 and 15. Let's not... If we lose a Mon to red... Okay, Moonlight. Okay, now here's where we get into a bit of a pickle. Silverwind only has 5 PP. We need another attacking move. Moonlight makes it so we can be out here kind of being crazy. Thunderwave... okay, let's look this up. Gen 3... Paralyzed Chance. What game will I try next? Not sure. That's probably a little bit down the road. Probably go back and forth between this and TFT. So, 25% Paralyzed Chance, and then Confusion. Confusion Chance. But I want to know for one turn. 50% to damage themselves. But it is permanent. It's probably better for T-Wave. I think T-Wave's probably better. No, that seems so good. These are both good. Do we really want Moonlight? Yes, we want Moonlight. Use both? But then the only problem is if Silverwind didn't have 5 PP, I could just do that. It's always... You always run into the issue of not having enough PP. Really sucks, man. It's just a common issue for everybody. Anyways, yeah, we can bump everyone up to 13. Okay, so we're gonna open with Lily. I want to export Because if we get into a scenario where we get like crazy Omni boosts, it could get a little funky. I'm glad at least you were able to take care of your PP. The jokes make themselves. Okay. I'm going to save in case we get the rare crashes again. File, save state. On my very legal copy of Pokemon Emerald. That is also the classic joke. Okay, we're going to export all again. Do I just... Let me close the scripting page, open up a new one. Load recent script. Export all. I did not spell correctly. Export all. Bingo. I'm not gonna full prep the fight. I'm just gonna have the calcs in here in case we get into a situation where having the calcs would be useful. Cool. All right, so our plan is to start with Lily into this. Oh, I only want to see imported sets. Doop, doop. Lily into Eevee. Yeah, I think we win this battle. Cool. And then from there, we have Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, which is going to be Yo-Yo's problem. We're going to have Charmander, who is going to be Mickey's problem. We're going to have Squirtle, who's going to be Selma's problem. And then Pikachu, which has Surf and Shockwave. That will be picked up by whatever we have left. Is that a good enough plan? Who knows? We just need to put the berries back on, and then we'll see from there. Pikachu kind of fucks our team. Like, Pikachu does very well into this team. That coverage is terrifying. All right. Time for the scary music. Time for the scary fight. Let's see what we can do. Maybe Illumise just sweeps. Maybe Lily just gets the pair hacks. Or maybe we just get swept by Eevee. Let's see how the game goes. We probably also kind of don't want a full sweep. Full sweep would be kind of scary because that'd just be a lot of XP. That's a great start. Omni boost. Oh my god. A ludicrous start. Okay. No boosts off that. Does kind of suck. Got 3 more shots at it. Ooh, okay. Maybe not. Snore. We might be able to kill it with these last 2 Silver Winds. And we're faster. No, we just kill it. How much is it for real? We do not kill it. We do not just kill it. No boost on any of the Silver Winds, though? That sucks. Yeah, no Silver Wind boost feels bad, man. Alright. I mean, it still hasn't got any curses up, which I guess is good. Okay, we probably take a Moonlight there. No Snore? Don't love that. Not sure if it's going to wake up. We'll hit it with a quick attack. Okay, +1 EV. Okay, more quick attacks. Is it time to go into someone else? This is +1 Eevee, so we'd want someone doing special attacks. We could bring in Louie for this. Because we have 2 Charmander counters. It might be good to bring in... Let's Louie's... Water Pulse does like 30 to 40. So I think we can bring in Louie here. And it's not, I don't think it's a guaranteed rest here. Okay. Fine with me. Can also get a Confusion, which would be pretty sick. No dice, no snore. Okay. Don't love that. Confusion possibility. We are faster. I think we win this out. Yeah. Cool. All right, this brings in Bulbasaur. Critical hit. He had to go on that one. Pikachu. Oh, God. The one we are most worried about. Shockwave or Thunder Wave coming in here. What the fuck do we do against Pikachu? Gen 3 or Gen 3 Thunder Wave. Does Gen 3 Thunder Wave work on electric types? Yes. Okay. So we are going to go into... How's Lily take any of these moves? Into Pikachu. Okay, yeah, Lily's actually pretty safe here. And Lily's still got their berry as well. So we just hope for not Thunder Wave. God, they love speed control so much. This could get a little sketchy. Okay, cool. Now we're on the same playing field. Now we're just 2 dudes hanging out. I can't believe no boost on the Silverin. That stinks. No Parax there, though. Nice. What's he have item? Citrus Berry. Okay, so we're just basically in a stall war here. We could get a little screwed by crits or Parahacks, but I think we're looking pretty nice. Procking Berry that early is good as well. I think I do 1 quick attack and then Moonlight. Nice. Okay, we can get another quick attack in. Nobody's doing anything. Hey, Hop, how you doing? Yeah, I'm enjoying the Pokemon. Okay, this we still got a berry, so not terrible. I think for safety's sake, we continue the Moonlight. Okay, we're back up to full. Okay, we're chilling. Okay. Quick attack again. God, this is such a good Pokemon. In just like an hour, I've gone from I have no idea what this Pokemon does to this is the sickest Pokemon I've seen in my life. Also, why are we getting paralyzed and Pikachu's not? What is going on? Okay, there we go. And then a Parahax for Pikachu. Pikachu just gets a hit. How much PP does Shockwave have? How many Shockwaves are we gonna have to goddamn take here? Doesn't matter. Okay. Now Charmander comes in. Charmander, bet. Okay. Boo. We're swapping out. Wow, that does so little damage. I'm pleasantly surprised. So we want to go into... I, unfortunately, cannot get Cannot be out here getting you a Bidoof in Gen 3. It don't be working like that, my dog. I mean, I guess there are Emerald mods that do have Bidoof in them, so that have later gen Pokemon. So I will rescind my snarky comment. We have a Charmander in that's going to use a fire type move. We want to swap into something that can take care of it. It has Flame Wheel. Okay. We probably just bring in Louie or Mickey here. I think Mickey's probably our safer option. A little bit bulkier. Yeah. Yeah, Louie's already taken a beating. We'll go there. And we have the Heat Resist. Yeah. We got our 2 mouse-based Pokemon. Well, Bubble Beam, I imagine... Okay, we don't get flinched. We might get the speed drop if we need the 2-hit KO. Get the berry. Okay. So as long as we don't get flinched here, should be a clean up. Cool. I imagine that will do. Not enough. No speed drop? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. If only I knew. Speed drop? Damn. Okay, so... Mega Drain for sure. Sleep Powder, Mega Drain, Cut, Light Screen. Mega Drain for sure. So then we just go into Yo-Yo. Yeah, Yo-Yo's are Yo-Yo is the Bulbasaur counter we have cooked up. Yeah, you're going to do nothing to him, and then you're going to... We're slower, so it does... Wow, that did a lot. We're slower, so we could get Sleep Powdered here. Thank God for the miss. Beautiful. Okay. Now, Squirtle's going to come back in. It gets a little weird when they... What's left? Squirtle, Charmander? Squirtle, Charmander. Okay, so... We're either taking a Fake Out or a Water Pulse here. I think they have priority for Fake Out. So we go into Selma. You not being overleveled makes me cry. Well, you have to limit your leveling for the gym. Plus, it's a Kaizo Nuzlocke. Selma. Yeah. And let's look at these little calcs just to be giga safe, because we already lost 2 Pokemon from stupid mistakes. So, Squirtle. Let's see what we got. Okay, nothing does anything to us. Yeah, I guess we Mega Drain, because Bullet Seed's not going to 2-hit KO. We might end up with, like, a weird swap again. I don't think it would swap. Yeah, I don't think we're going to end up forcing a swap here. So that would be, like, the only big brain play we could use to, like, Secret Power on a swap. But the swap AI is super, super weird. So I'm not going to try to do that. Don't love that, though. I think we just continue swinging through it. Oh, it's a speed tie? Okay, that could have been worse. Alright. Nah. C-Dot never dies here. I've never seen C-Dot die on that. Okay. And then Charles Mander. We probably bring in Mini for super safety's sake. Mini, Charmander. Flame Wheel does do a considerable amount, yeah, but I think this is the schmoove. Wow, why does Flame Wheel do so much? God. I think we might be dead to the crit. That was closer than it needed to be. But Deathless on red. Let's go. All right. We made it to Rustboro. By the skin of our teeth. Good fucking lord. Alright, we're back to the first fight in Roxanne. It's about to be a calc stream real quick. Well, we gotta catch 2 Mons, and then we're gonna have to actually do some prepping. Because previously, I got to this fight, did not prep, lost 2 Pokemon, and lost the run. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of prepping. Because this is about to be a doomsday for us, for the way I'll be prepping here. What do we want to see from these 2 encounters? No prep zone. Well, I think we definitely want the... I mean, we're going to take... there's probably strategies for saving Mons till later to make it a little bit stronger. Saving encounters, kind of playing for the later game. But I have not seen past Roxanne. So, I will not be doing that. Because I am still learning the game. Copium. Okay. So we've got 3 encounters to do. We've got the one in Rustboro City. We've got the one to the north and the one to the east. Is there any overlap in these encounters? It's grass in Rustboro is largely grass types. So I will start with Yo-Yo up front. If it's a no prep zone, we're about to go back to the truck. We will be immediately back to the truck if we do not prep. All right, so looks like the high roll here would be like Chikorita, Bulbasaur, Lotad maybe? Lotad could probably be sick. Shroomish, we already have a C-Dot, so that's 20%. We just get the reroll on something. All right, let's see what we get. Because I know what the item is. We can't use items in battle, so. Okay. Something good. I don't know what's good off the jump. I just know the percentages. Shroomish. Okay. Don't know what the learn set is. We're going to hit it with a yawn. Ooh, Poison Powder. Good. Poison Powder gives us a potential answer to Corsola. Because Corsola is just a scary, healing monster. Can't imagine this is not too bad of an encounter. Shroomish. We'll go with a little, we'll go with Usher. Usher's on our team. Our male Shroomish. A little bit of an usher. He will be ushering us in to the... That's not how you spell words. He'll be ushering us into the new era of past Roxanne, Emerald Kaizo. Hopefully. Inshallah, we will not lose to Roxanne again. Mashallah, we have gone back to the truck. All right. So, I mean, grass type generally good. I feel like that's what we kind of lacked after I lost 2 good Mons on the first fight. We almost certainly have a Pokemon that can one-shot the Geodude. We can do the right-hand encounter next. Grimer, Makuhita. Yeah, Makuhita are probably pretty sick. Unknown is not what I want. Anything in particular? I mean, we do have Yawn on this, and I don't see any Pokemon that are scary to face against. So I will just keep Slugma out front, and we will get some more Mons. I was going to say the thing that would curse me the most for this Pokemon is that the less Pokemon we have, the easier prepping becomes because we have fewer options. However, I would prefer to have more Pokemon. Ooh, Makuhita. Let's go. That's who I wanted. Do not kill my yo-yo. Yo-yo, come on, buddy. There we go. Hit him with that. Wow. Nice. I'll throw a ball at it. Female Makuhita. They're supposed to be like sumo type Pokemon, right? Guts Pokemon. I get a sumo vibe. So, of course, female Makuhita. You know what that means. As if it's a sumo. Hey, Luna, how you doing? It's just gonna be Sue. Putting the Sue in sumo. Got it. Okay. Now we are going to fish for the fossil here. Pretty painless, very fortunately for these encounters. I guess it does get a little, like, this one is probably the most pained because we can't just vibe with it with the Slugma. Because it's going to be a, what is it? It's either Ammonite or Kabutops. What's up, Hop? Pretty good luck on these encounters. Luna Moondrop. It's probably a Love Disc angle. It's either Love Disc or Mickey. Louie or Mickey. We'll go Louie. Louie. We gotta catch these Pokemon. I don't know what we'd prefer. It's Kabuto again. No more Karibo. Be my friend. I'll hit you with the Ludwig Parasocial. I'll be here. Accuracy drop is nice for making this not sketchy. Or we're just gonna stand here and like throw rocks at each other. I think we had a bit of an issue catching it last time. Just because I imagine the fossil catch rates are pretty crazy high. Oh, God. For your sake, do not play League of Legends. That is your first mistake. Even though it's such a... It's like it's the best, worst game I've ever played. It is so addicting. I love Pokemon too. I love Pokemon Go every day. I really... The perfect thing I found with League is making me feel like it's not sunk cost of all the hours I put in playing as a youngin. Is playing ARAMs with friends is really fun, though. It is like the perfect amount. Because it's just... MOBA games are so fun. MOBA games are just so fun. Because the skill expression and just, like, when you play good, you feel good. And you're like, yeah, I earned this. We'll bring in Mickey to make this a little bit safer. That's why they're so dangerous. And they're so addictive. You're like, okay, I can just run it back. I can win another one. I guess we need it with thin ice. I'm going to hit it with a pound to be safe. It really is an addiction, though. It's a good game. It's a really good, bad game. Okay, this is... Data doesn't go back. Dude, the thing I am still so... my gamer gripe... That sounds like a terrible phrase. Let's not get confused. Okay, this is getting a little sketch. There will be Pikachu. Give it on my behalf. Hell yeah. In July, there will be Pikachu. Is that when I played League before they added above the level 30 level cap. That is a great freeze. Do we get the... Cool. Yeah. So there's so many like free cosmetics and stuff I would have earned if I put in my hours at the right time. Slippy was like that for you? Yeah. Like if Slippy came out instead of having to play Anther's Ladder, god damn, I definitely have so much more time in Melee. Because Anther's Ladder was such a pain in the ass to do. We can safely go into Selma, I think. I think there is a possible Pikachu in some. I think we already did not get that encounter, unfortunately. Kabuto is being a bit of a pain. I'll throw the Great Ball at it. Yeah, but I imagine if I had the ability for Slippy where you could just immediately hop on and get a game, I'd be grinding Melee more. I still think I don't have the skill set to be a good Smash player. My reaction time and like just fighting game stuff is not up to snuff, but I would have played more. God damn! Get in the goddamn ball! Kabuto just does not want to see the start of the prep stream. Don't want to see the spreadsheets come out. My brother in Christ. Love-hate game. I never, like, I played a little bit of Rivals I played a little bit of. God damn it! But it never, like, none of the Smash likes ever really did it for me. I think it just really, I'm not a fighting game fan. I just really like Smash. Like, I played a little bit of Street Fighter and it, like, didn't really click for me. God damn it. I think I just don't like fighting games. I just like Smash Brothers and strategy games. Good Lord! Do I have another Mon I can have in safely? Yeah, I do not, you will never catch me in the lab. This is getting to the point where I might have to just run on this gamer. Play me in, I will not be fighting you in the streets, Edward. Sound stays off. God damn it! This is terrible. What do I do here? Fight me in Howard Street. That's my roommate, Eddie. I can't go in the Lily because Rock Tomb is going to mess it up. I can't go in the Yo-Yo because Water Pulse is going to mess up. I can't go in the Mini because Water Pulse is going to mess it up. I guess I go in the Louie. I still haven't procced the Berry. God! This should be small enough that it... Okay. That it'll just proc the Berry? Okay. This is a horrible existence. Accuracy drop? I have no clue what Outlast Trials is. What's Outlast Trials? Please, get in the ball, or we're gonna have to run from you. Jesus Christ, dude! This is just not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to kill the Kabuto. I mean, as long as it keeps missing, we can throw balls forever. Scary game? Oh, I don't like scary game. Jesus Christ. This is a scary game. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. I think we have to kill it. Yeah, I'm learning that the hard way. I think we literally just have to kill it. Gonna go for one more freeze. It's in the red bar now. Certainly, I'll be able to catch it. Oh, God. Come on. Come on. Come on. It can almost certainly kill us here. I have to throw the ball. I have to throw the ball. Come on. Come on, brother. Does Minnie die to a water pulse right from the jump? I gotta do this. I think I just kill it with Sandshrew. Oh, God. Okay. The smart move is I just gotta kill it. 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 I don't want to kill it. I have to kill it. I'm gonna lose. Oh, that sucks, man. Just losing an encounter for free here. Does crit water pulse kill me? Let's just random Kabuto. Blank set Kabuto. Well, for safety's sake, I'm going to put it like level 10. Water Pulse. Probably kills us. Oh, it swapped over to this. Oh, God. We want to be here. It probably kills us with a crit. I'm going to go... Sandshrew isn't doing super much right now. I'm going to go one more ball. Because it could also miss. And we could also catch it. Oh, it's struggling. Oh, it's going to kill itself. Great. Well, -1 encounter. I lost all of my sanity for nothing. We spent like 15 minutes fighting that stupid fossil for no reason. This is a bad game. Confirmed bad game. Okay. So, you know what time it is. It's calc time, baby. It's pre-calc time. Let me take a sip of this and I can start planning. Geodude, Zubat, Sudowoodo, Ammonite. What do we have a... Can I not listen to the PC music and get here? Cool. Geodude, there's probably a bunch of mons. We can take care of that. So, Geodude counter is probably Marill. Oh, but then we're straight. Oh, God, no, no. No high-level calc equations. No. Catch me in geometry. I just want triangles and shit. Miss me with that. Okay, it's probably a little bit easier to find out what Pokemon are not going to be useful. Let's build out our team. Let's build out our team and then we can plan. Or at least see what we can't use. Let me get all of my hydration. Also, does everyone go up to 14 for these fights? Roxanne Gym 14 to 16. Yeah, so everyone's going to go up to 14. So we're not going to export them just yet. Okay, so... I wish I could have all my mons. Okay, who's dead? I'm going to put one of my dead mons in my party so I can have everyone who's a possibility here. Just so it's easier for me to like visually plan for you guys. We can put Steven in the party. Dead mons get to be useful. I mean, we still have 8 to choose from, so this is solid-ish. Okay, Selma. Poor Rico. I will put Rico. Rico's more memorable that we can't get wiped out there. Okay, so we have... what mons can we not use? I do not miss ever having to write a paper again. That's like half the reason that's half the reason I would never consider going back to grad school, because I just hate writing papers so much. I'll work hard. I'll work an 8-hour day, do that shit. I never liked writing papers. I never liked writing. Not my cup of tea. Only problem is I don't know how many useful mons we're going to have. So, Rock Tomb is on both Ammonite and Sudowoodo. So, very likely we don't want you. Not going to be super helpful. Thunder Punch on Sudowoodo does make this scary. Ice Punch. So I imagine it's... can we do anything with Slugma? Slugma might be a good Zubat counter. Because Zubat can't really do much to Slugma. Yeah, so this is like our tentative Zubat counter. Oh, I need to clear this out. So, what I should do... I should get these all up to level 14. Should I do that first? Yeah, we're definitely not using Illumise for this fight. Why is Trico T-posing? I guess that is his normal pose. I mean, he's dead, so it makes sense he's T-posing. I've not played a 3.5 game yet. I never played, actually, 3.5 when it was out. That was when I took my step away from the game. So, we will see. I will definitely play it at some point. Probably not today, maybe tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to do a second stream today, most likely, because yesterday I did like Pokemon for a couple of hours, Pokemon for like 4 hours, and then I did a TFT stream later in the day. So I'll probably do a TFT tomorrow instead. What was I going to do? I'll level my mons up to 14, because we're going to have to export them. Okay. Oh, I didn't even check what the moveset is for these guys. Lunatone's gonna fuck you up. Probably. I'm thinking what's in front of me. I'm worried about what's in front of me first. If I can get through this first fight without losing a mon, I'll be happy. Okay. Guess we get rid of Smelling Salt. So this is more damage, but goes last. Are we ever... How fast are we? I'll just swap it for Smelling Salt, I guess. Okay. And we want to go up to 14 on everyone? 14. Yeah. Cool. And we do have the Bolt Seed TM if Usher naturally doesn't learn Bolt Seed. I don't know if it does. I guess we'll see. Hop, I actually had this question earlier. You might be able to answer this. So, is it you just need to have your mons not... the infinite rare candies. Do you know for this fight if... For, like, the level cap stuff, if your mons are 16 going into the Roxanne fight, that's what you want. So, like, when you get to Roxanne, everyone just gets 16 on your team and you don't really worry about XP for that fight. Is my understanding of the level cap. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, because the XP management is just like making sure you're not 16 going to fight. Yeah, because if you had to also get through that fight and have everyone stay below 16, or worry about making sure they stay below 16, mainly play competitive. That makes sense. Okay. Appreciate the clarification. Cool. So we're gonna... I can't spell. I got you. I got what you're trying to say. You can... Anytime I'm typing in a name in the game, you can see, if I lived in a world without autocorrect, I would be dying. My lack of genius would be showing all the time. Lily gets a level. Selma gets a level. All right. Oh, Selma evolved at 14? Hype. Does it get the secondary typing? Oh my god, Nuzleaf, Nuzlocke, Bat Chest! Whoa, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! Okay. That's fine. Hopefully not too big of a problem. I hope not. Okay, so that's definitely not our Geodude answer now. I should export these Pokemon. I'm going to save and then... Nope. How many times am I going to do that? Oh, that's still going to be our Geodude counter? Is that really the plan there? Just can't throw him out for other. Let me see what I'm seeing for this fight. Let me export my mons. It's calc stream time, everybody. It's calc stream. Because I actually need to make sure I do these calcs correctly so I don't lose. Okay, let's move chat over here so I can still see you guys. Let me... I'm at the first fight. The first fight of Roxanne. Do 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 do. Oh fuck! Don't. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's an extra challenge. It's an extra challenge. I meant to do it. I wanted... Kaizo's not hard enough. Okay. Let me switch this over to this for you guys. Okay. I need a nicer overlay for this. The less. Okay, so... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. School kid Josh. Got it. Okay, so who can outspeed and kill? Meryl takes care of it. C-Dot takes care of it. I'm going to try to avoid using that. Shroomish also takes care of it. Okay, so we have a lot of mons that can take care of it. Lovetis cannot. Oh, what? Lovetis also can. So we have a lot of actually answers to that. So we can work. I need a notepad. We can work backwards on this. So Geodude, let's make this bigger. Geodude. We're just gonna lightly plan out answers. Geodude, Zubat, Pseudo, and then Ammonite. Spelling is hard. Yeah. Calc stream, calc stream. Everybody loves a calc stream. So we can do a lot of answers for Geodude, Zubat. Are Pokemon that are going to have strong moves against a Zubat? We don't have... Makuhita's not going to be our move. We don't have anyone with a rock type move. Oh, we do have rock tomb on him. Oh yeah, that's what we were saying, that Slugma is going to be our answer on that. So Zubat is going to be Slugma. And then we're just roughly walking out answers for that. He's slower, though. So it could get a little sketchy with Hypnosis. Aerial, it's not a great answer, actually. How's, Ilmai's... How does Ilmai's do tanking against all these other guys? Gets 2-shot by Rock Tomb. And Zubat, Ammonite. How does Ammonite stack up with that? Gets 2-shot by Rock Tomb. And how does Slugma... Slugma takes a lot from Rock Tomb as well. As well as takes a lot from... Okay, Zubat is looking like our biggest pain in the ass. So we're going to tentatively put, like, Slugma here, and then Illumise might be some useful for getting a... Oh, yeah, the 15 cap seems crazy. Okay. So we'll put a pin in that. Go to Sudowoodo. Slow. Do we have anything that can one-shot it? Would be the first question. C-Dot cannot. Shroomish cannot. Shroomish actually might be able to 1v1. C-Dot would be close. Shroomish. Yeah, Shroomish might just be able to 1v1 as long as we don't get frozen. Or it doesn't start setting up. If it starts setting up, then we kind of get... Well, if it starts setting up, I guess we can Poison Powder and get into a situation. Doesn't really do a great job at 1v1ing. Actually, Makuhita is probably a safer... Speed Tie. Don't love that. I guess we could... For Vital Throw, then. Vital Throw... Likely to hit Kaizo. 87 chance. Okay, so we'll say Makuhita. We'll say Makuhita. And then Ammonite. Is there any Mon that matches up well against it? Sandshrew is worthless. Illumise might be... I think we're probably bringing Illumise just for, like, flexibility's sake. -1 attack. Only affects Rock Tomb. Got it. So it could be Love Disc. Marill. Might actually just be... Might be a mix between, like, Marill, Love Disc. Right? Like, say, Marill, Love Disc. Can Marill one-shot Geodude? Because that would give us, like, another flexible slot. Okay. Can. So we could open with Marill. For a competent 15 run, on Brawly, you need to pick Trico, hit a Chimecho encounter, Sunkern. Damn. Well... Oh, for a confident... Oh, I'm seeing what you're saying now. Yeah. So it kind of opens the game up a little bit more. I think we're pretty solid on what I want to do. I just need to finalize my team. And again, I know there's a lot of things that could go wrong. A lot of things that could go right, too. Never went to Nuzlocke, had it to toxic stalling and competitive. Yeah, I like this just because it really is just like a puzzle. I really like trying to solve this puzzle. Like this, like if I had to sit down and write out something and take this amount of time to plan that out, sucks. But I'm cool, like, sitting in front of this calc screen and figuring this out. This is really cool. I don't know how much I'd enjoy watching it, but... So this is Meryl. Okay, so... I guess that's our... Love Disc. So I guess this is our squad. It's Meryl, Slugma, Makuhita, Love Disc, and then Illumise. Yeah, exactly. I sometimes struggle getting myself in the mindset of the other gamer. And then probably Shroomish, right? Of the other Pokemon we have left, we're already bringing Makuhita, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we bring Shroomish as the other Mon. Because if it's between like C-Dot, Shroomish, C-Dot, we have the level up. So we're going to do that. So then it's, yeah. Did a C-Dot. Okay, I think we got our squad. Okay, back to the main screen. Right, here goes absolutely fucking nothing. Let me get the calcs over here. We can get through this fight without losing any Mons. Feels good, man. Ba-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, boop, boop, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo. Oh, why am I not moving? Oh, I'm not clicked in. I'm not clicked in, but I'm locked in, you know? Okay, we gotta make sure we have our right team, which will be Meryl as our opener. We want Meryl, we want Makuhita, we want Shroomish, or... Nah, not C-Dot, we want Shroomish. I think this is actually, no, swap this out for... Can I not count the 6? Meryl. Oh, Slugma. How's Slugma? Steve Jobs. Alright, give everybody berries. Ba-da-da-da, and then we begin to stress out. We check one additional time that Meryl can outspeed Geodude, and then we run it. At least Geodude doesn't have like a quick... I'm glad it has a choice band. It doesn't have like a quick claw or something where you could just like get Giga screwed for no reason. Okay. Geodude. Geodude has 11 speed. Meryl has 17 speed. Bubble Beam guaranteed 1-hit KOs. Everyone's got berries. We've got our plan. Here goes absolutely nothing. Ready to cook, gamers? It's time to cook. Whew. Okay. Bubble Beam. Doesn't matter between Bubble Beam and Water Pulse. They both 1-hit KO. Bubble Beam. Easy. Not Sudowoodo. It's Sudowoodo. Okay. Sudowoodo has the option to either Calm Mind or... Do we actually stay in here? Is there a world where we stay in? We're faster. Thunder Punch does max 40. Calm Mind is scary. Leave Marilyn, he should have come on. Huh. I think I might... Thunder Punch does most damage. Oh, Thunder Punch and Rock Tomb actually do similar damage. It might actually Rock Tomb. Yeah, they do the exact same damage, which is weird and surprising. Do I have the right? Yeah, this... Why did they do the same damage? I guess it's stab versus that. Okay. I am going to... Yeah, I think I'm going to do a water pulse. There's a possibility we get the confusion as well, which is pretty solid as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the water pulse, especially because we're faster. We might, like, just luck out, get a confusion, power through easy. Nice! Ice Punch is not, or Ice Punch, at least in the calcs, does much less damage. What item does it have? Citrus Berry. Okay, so this is not, we're not out of the woods by any stretch of the imagination unless we get a crit here. Oh! Why don't we just get the crit? I don't like Mickey getting all that EXP, but I am cool with doing that. That's better than Pound. Absolutely. Okay. Who let this guy cook? Zubat. Are we afraid of Zubat? It has Giga Drain, doesn't it? Zubat. We are slower. It is guaranteed going to Giga Drain. Cool. Yeah, definitely, yeah, swap out for XP reasons, that makes sense. Do we... Huh. So what I'm thinking is what we're going to do here. It's faster. It's faster, so it's either going to Hypnosis or Giga Drain. If it Giga Drains, it's not going to get the heal, and we'll be able to chip it a little bit on the way out. So what I think I'm going to... And we could also, like, luck out and get an Ice Punch. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to Ice Punch here. Okay, that also is totally reasonable. That also protects the Mon coming in from getting hypnotized. So that's going to happen. I believe Yo-Yo is the one we want to go in here. Any other Mons? I mean, we could... There are other Mons that we can do in case, like, we get Yo-Yo also gets put to sleep. But we're going to bring in Yo-Yo here. Because likely we're seeing a Giga Drain. Yeah. Okay. Flame Wheel, 2-hit KO. Flame Wheel and Rock Tomb both 2-hit KO. So, we want to Rock Tomb. We're hoping for the Aerial Ace and not for the Hypnosis. Ugh. Okay. We are healthy enough that we can... We do 2-hit KO. Does that not proc our berry? I am going to cry. Aerial crit kills. Aerial crit kills. No roll. Need it. I think we have to run it. Okay. We're chilling. 15. Max roll Aerial Ace kills. It did not get the speed drop. I don't think. I need the rewatch. Did get the speed drop. Okay. Are we faster now? I don't think so. Nah, still slower. 13. So only max roll Aerial Ace kills. They could also go for a Hypnosis and miss. What is safer? If we swap into Illumise, how much health does that have? Is that 21? Okay, so it's a disaster. It's only max roll that kills. It's a disaster if we swap into someone else and in Hypnosis. So I think we Rock Tomb again here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would have been a disaster if we swapped into Illumise there. So I think we go into Illumise and then Quick Attack. Okay. That hurts. No crit is fine. Quick Attack is going to be close to killing. Okay. Maybe should have brought out the ruler for that, but I believe second one's going to do it. Cool. Okay. A little scary for sure. Now, Ammonite. School Kid Josh. Ammonite. Rock Tomb, guarantee kills. It's going to be Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb, Marrow, Love Disc were our options for that. So I guess we bring in Love Disc first. And we see Love Disc. How does Love Disc feel like taking a Rock Tomb? Doesn't love it. I guess we also have Usher too. How does Usher feel taking a Rock Tomb? Usher is a speed tie with... If we can get... Is there anything we have that we can lower the speed? Is Rock Tomb... Is Sue also a safe switch? Sue, no. Sue gets 2-shot. I think it's in the Louis first, no matter what. I think that always happens. I think even -1 we're still faster. Yeah, still faster. Then we Water Pulse. Hope for a confusion. We 3-hit, guaranteed 4-hit KO. Okay. We're gonna get the berry. Rock Tomb, crit. Rock Tomb, most Rock Tomb crit rolls kill. We are -2 speed. We are slower now. Crit guaranteed, or very likely kills. I think we'd look for a Water Pulse. Oh, but it's going to be random. We go Water Pulse. Or, weird. Weird choice. Okay. I think, let's check how Mickey takes damage on turn. Could probably bite. That's a weird choice of move. Bubble Beam on Wake Up kills. So I think we go into Mickey here. Mickey still has the berry active too. That does nothing. That is the best move we could hope for on the swap. And then we're just looking for Wake Up hit. You've got a berry, so we got like 2 more shots at this. All right. Beautiful. Let's go. Deathless to this first trainer in Roxanne's gym. Whew. Okay, we're making progress. Let's go. Lost 2 moms to this last time, losing 0 this time. I'm a man with a plan. Oh, wow, that's like 4 hours in the stream. I think that might be a good place to call it for today. A nice little 4-hour Pokemon stream. Finishing the first fight deathless also gives me a lot more time to prep for this next fight. Kind of leaving, I literally am going to pick up where I picked up today. We got all the way back to where I started today, but with a whole hell of a lot better of a team. That means we are 2 fights away from Roxanne. Pretty exciting. And I can even, if I wanted to be like crazy aggressive with it, I could map out XP routes as well. I'll just keep like XP loosely in mind. But that's pretty sick. I'm going to save state to both 1. And I'm going to save state just in case to 9. Cool. But I want to say thank you. Anyone who tuned in today. I want to play Pokemon tomorrow. I might have to give the deference to the TFT people and do some TFT gaming either later tonight. Probably not later tonight. I think I'm going to take off the second stream tonight to do some editing and maybe some writing and maybe get some more Pokemon videos out while I'm here, or Pokemon shorts out. But regardless, thank you anyone for tuning in. If you're over on Twitch and you're not following already, consider following. If you have that Twitch Prime, that'd be cool as well. Or if you want to go over and hop on over to YouTube, I'm dual streaming over there as well, but I post videos, shorts, all that jazz over there. So consider liking and subscribing over on YouTube. But if not, regardless, thank you for tuning in. I will be here streaming tomorrow. Weekend schedule, I stream a little bit earlier. Weekday schedule, I stream around 5 p.m., 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Put on the notifications. Won't have to worry about knowing when, though. But as always, I appreciate you for tuning in and allowing me to play games with y'all watching. I've been Saves Untitled, and I will see you guys